do the barnacle dance every night and you dip me 100 times and make it up to me. So I did you again after that. Yeah, I know. Yeah. We did do some things to make it. You did 3 dips, but you didn't do enough. I felt like... yeah, I felt like as well. Like, no, this is how I felt, and I was upset because, like, I just wanted more. And of what? Because I just told you, like, again. I just told you I would have wanted you to dance me 100 times and dip me, so I never felt like you were going to drop me again or buy me flowers or, you know.
God. Fucking be thankful you're not married, man.
Yeah. I fully acknowledge that you had a need to get your feelings out, and what I should have done was just listen to the entire thing and then myself come back to you with how I was going to improve it, because I recognise you were trying to help me grow as a man, and I respect that.
Yeah, and I think he does listen, like, it does take a few days after he's kicked and screamed, but, like, he does get there eventually.
Well, look, now I'm confused. It may, for many people, seem like writing down all your grievances is not something that's
Crazy women, mate.
But in a strange, bizarre way, it worked for you too. You figured out, we just have to listen differently to feel validated. Did you expect that?
Didn't expect it, but I believe that's exactly the case, yeah.
Alright, we're going to go to the decision now. And we're going to go with you first. Ryan.
Okay, I really am committed to bringing out the best in us. And it can be chaotic, it can be catastrophic, it can be whatever adjective you want to give it. But at the end of the day, I really want to stay and find out.
He's going to regret that, man, in a couple of weeks when he finds out what she's been doing.
Yeah, like, I feel like I owe it to Ryan to also, like, give him the chance to be the man I know he can be. So this is sad.
Thank you so much, guys.
A bit of maths, mate. I thought we'd just do it live.
Thank you.
Our next couple up on the couch, Rhea and Jeff. Hey. Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Hiya.
Hello.
How is it going? What have you been dealing with? Any issues? What's been going on?
Oh, just a bit of maths, man.
Yeah. So over the past week, there was a little bit of drama around another couple.
It kind of gives you the microcosm of what's going on out there. Like, it really does. You know, of what you're dealing with.
But Jeff always just has my back.
There are some crazy fucking things out there, bro.
We missed him to 21.
And to them, they don't see it.
Jackie and I obviously have a relationship. And
What did she
Jackie
say?
reached out to Jeff to catch up for a coffee.
She tried to chat up the other
I just feel like it's not
the other
appropriate
husband.
to do that.
She wanted to meet up with the other husband.
And this, considering this experiment is about marriages, like, I don't know, I just think I think it's a little bit disrespectful. Jackie. Do you understand why Rhea felt the way she felt? Yeah, so I think, like...
She's crazy, bro. Like, not her, the other one. Her. Like, she's fucking nuts, mate.
I just needed to have, like...
They don't call her crazy eyes for nothing, bro.
They see the behaviour going on in front of them, they can call them out. Like, I'm in a position where I can't handle...
Oh, you fucking pissant, fucking little cunts in here for. Oh, I'm from Australia. Oh, I'm from Malaysia. Oh, I'm from New Zealand. No one gives a fuck where you're from. No one fucking asks ya. I don't give a fuck where you're from. And no one in the fucking comment section gives a flying rat's ass where you're from.
Yes, I can relate that she felt
When I want a fucking census, I'll ask.
That's okay, so you did apologise.
Fucking crazy ass women, man.
You did feel the support from your partner in that whole entire thing.
Austin, how are you, dude? I hope you're well. I hope you're happy. Captain, I hope you're good. Linz, I hope you're good. Brooke.
Like I do. I feel really heard and I'm really grateful.
I'm watching maths, mate. Watching a bit of maths. Okay, maths live, mate. The dinner party's going to be huge, mate. It's going to be fucking full on, mate. Like you got no idea what's going to happen in the future, man. Next couple of weeks, there's two couples in here that betray each other, mate. Like seriously, full on.
Chose at this point to go there. Yeah, I am really glad that we did just take our time this time around.
This time around, you've already been little kangaroos. Both of you have already. He's been like, you know, that's his ex-girlfriend, man. And then he ends up meeting back with her later in this married thing.
I love that. Let's go to the decision, you guys. I don't think we're gonna be too surprised. But
No, it's juice, man. Right, if it was lube, then I would be expecting your mama. I'd be expecting your mama over here or your sister. Okay? That's what I'd be expecting, mate. Then I'd need the lube, mate. But right now I need the juice, mate. All right, I need the juice, mate, to recover, get some vitamin C, because the baby arm, mate, gets all the usage, brother. All the chickie babes want the baby arm, brother. Okay? Yeah, I bet you fucking are, you little cunt. Fucking love a bit of fucking cheekage, mate. That's what you like. Fucking beaks, brother. Fucking 40% of the fucking population is copping cheeks, mate. Smelly fucking cheeks, mate. If you can stand the pain, I can stand the smell. Oh, fuck.
It was an incredibly chaotic
Nothing like a good fucking dose of arse juice smell.
chaos.
Must be great for you, mate. Oh, it must be wonderful, mate. You know, each thing you got this arse smell just fucking, you know, just overtaking the whole room. You know what I mean? Like you finish and there just smells of arse cheeks, mate. The whole fucking joint smells of smashed cheeks. You got to open up the windows. You got to get the air fresheners out. You got to get the fucking, mate. You're going to need more than baby oil, mate, and the baby wipes. Because there's just fucking feces and fucking shit everywhere.
I made a mistake
And you love those arse cheeks, mate.
so I guess yeah.
Just so we're really clear, what do you see as the mistake you made?
So the mistake I made was
Yeah, I wouldn't be talking too loud, mate. With someone called Justin, I'd close my mouth, man. I'd change my fucking name.
Tony.
Like, I really would. I wouldn't be calling myself no fucking Justine, mate, okay? All right, you know, I'd keep that shit quiet, man. I'd change my fucking name at birth. I wouldn't be coming into no chat room called Justin and I'm gay. Like, fucking hell, mate, who cares? You might as well wear a fucking badge above your head. I'm an idiot. I'm the fucking dick. I love arse cheeks.
Obviously, anytime Adrian and my name are mentioned in a sentence together,
Ooh, what's going on now? Billy and Adrian. Who? What happened?
And what made you hold back from telling Billy about this?
I haven't spoken to Billy at all.
So that's the husband, and she went and met up with the other guy, the guy with the beard. She met up with him, the other husband, without telling the husband. And to these Sheilas, that's all normal. That's not a problem.
But I do feel like Billy felt
She went and met up with him. That's her husband.
you saw my face. Yeah.
Like, I was hurting.
Yeah. But this is, I think, why I felt a little bit worse towards Phoenix. I was actually with her. So I felt like it was her face. You know what I mean?
I know you worry about Tina here, but I just want you to focus on going to dinner with Adrian and breaking Billy's trust. Is that something you regret?
It's the greatest comeback.
Because I'm very bored. You know, I'm very bored, and you know, that's what fucking turns me. That's what fucking I like to do, mate. I'm fucking old. You know, I'm not young anymore like you, mate. At least I'm not a fucking total dick like you are, mate. Sitting there watching a bloke like me on a fucking live. I mean, what's worse, mate? An idiot like you or a fucking fuckwit like me? Hey? Hey? Which one's fucking worse, brother? Huh? The one that's doing the stream or the one that's watching the stream?
Luck can still leave you between a rock and a hard place.
That is to be covered by budget direct.
That one, chaps.
That's all right, mate. I'll take care of you, man. Don't worry about it, man. All right? I'll take care of you, man. Okay? It's all right, little fella. Don't you worry about it, mate. Okay?
When your internet gives you lemons, get Tangerine. Set up, short hold times, no confusion. It's just refreshingly simple internet.
Thank you, Ty.
They've been trying to tell us something.
Thanks, man.
We hear you, dogs. That's why Leica's making real food with life-changing health benefits. For dogs.
Fuck, I can't have them on the fucking TV all the time, man. I get done, you know, I don't want to get into fucking things, so I just got to put it over there. Okay? Oh, sorry, I pushed the wrong button. No, man, we're unmonetized, so the whole channel's unmonetized at the moment. Sorry about that. No super chat, no nothing, no ads on my streams. So yeah, they've taken that from me, and they're trying to take the whole fucking stream from me, bro. Like they're trying to get the orders, man. You know, like they want the orders to close down my stream, remove all my social media posts. I'm not allowed to talk about anything or go online or be online or like they're really trying for the for that kind of an order because they don't like what you're saying. They don't like what you talk about. Yeah, they don't. They apply to the courts, man, to get you closed down. That's what they do. So.
You sang. That's who I am.
It was so beautiful.
No, I like fucking idiots like you. Kaboom! That's what I like.
Well, it sounds like you've been having a lot of fun together, that you've dropped some of the seriousness, perhaps the overthinking, and just started getting playful and curious with each other, which is wonderful.
Yeah. And we've had a good time. All in all, listening to your advice has kind of, been good. I hope it has. Once it has, now hopefully the same thing for Lena.
Can't get it to charge, man.
It's really lovely to hear that. But I don't feel it.
Oh, here we go. She can't help it, can she? She's got to fucking be a nose, mate. It's never going to be enough for this chick, dude. Ever. Da-da-da-da-da.
Question on what my table.
Turning the tables on a furniture king.
You have customers all over the country that are out of pocket.
Evening there, John. Sorry, man, just seen it.
That will make customers like oil.
A current affair in London.
What do you feel when you look at it?
Everything. What are you in the mood for?
What are you in the mood for? A chocolate ice cream banana, mate. Banana split. Yeah, man. Chocolate ice cream and strawberry ice cream and maybe banana ice cream or coffee. Yeah, fresh cream, banana, everything.
It's on time.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Relax the moments. There is no substitute.
APT Luxury Travel. Everything to a T. Experience a land journey and ultra luxury.
Your accent sounds far from civilization. Yeah, love, it's Australia. I live out in the outback, so there's nothing really out here, man. Just fucking country and kangaroo stuff. And we're not civilized like you. So make sure you keep your pussy self at home with the fucking door closed, all right? Because the minute you walk outside, love, you're going to have to face people like me. That's it, a bit of Lord Dobbiness, mate. That's what you need, a good kick in the ass. Okay?
Future, other places, and you don't have to change a thing. All right, thanks, really go with the camera.
Getting ahead used to be simple. Then it just hit a wall. Still have choices to go well. We'll help you break through. Onwards.
Big brands, small prices. That's it.
You haven't shopped around until you've tried Yui. Did we call Yui for our car insurance?
No?
Have we been trying to save money?
Shop around. Try Yui. You insured.
The season kicks off with two monster clashes. Jubilees England, Panthers Sharks. The Vegas Footy Spectacular next Sunday.
So we've had a good time.
Really nice to hear that.
Here we go,
I
here we
don't
go.
feel it.
She's on, mate. Watch this. She's fucking poison, mate, this one.
Okay, what would it take to feel that?
I just want him to be a gentleman.
Oh, my God. It's never enough with this chick, man.
Do not fist pump me, and he still does it. I've asked him to stop headlocking me, and he still does it.
Headlocking you? What do you mean, headlock?
No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm not fun. And I'm so glad you're all laughing.
Now she's offended.
You've never ever stopped me from doing that. It's just my fun thing I do with you.
Oh, he actually does it. He actually puts her into a headlock.
Touching things like that.
A headlock is affection.
No, can I just ask, why, like, I feel like it's just a fucking Dobby kind of thing.
Jess and I have a hand, like we fist pump all the time and have a handshake.
I actually can't believe you guys are asking me that.
But how would you like me to compliment you? How would you like me to show you?
Get on your knees.
How do you want to feel?
Praise her, praise her.
Stop headlocking me. Stop fist pumping me.
Alright, I'll stop. I will stop.
Sorry. We had a good week this week. We changed, we took it step by step. But I think it's time to step it up a little bit and get to that stage. So.
Oh, God. He's actually giving, what, is that the first hug he's given her or something?
It's a hug.
Gosh.
Yes, I agree though. No, that was actually a hug. And you know what? I actually think
Well, at least she's giving you a hug, man. You're not getting jabbed in the ribs. You're not getting
It's
kicked.
very clear that the two of you are starting to develop a good foundation of friendship here.
I remember those good old days, you're going for the hug, mate. You get a good jab in the
And
ribs.
there is hope. We can see it in the two of you, in your faces and your body language, worlds apart from where you were at last week. So let's just try and focus on the good stuff that's here and have those conversations with each other about what you are comfortable with and not comfortable with. That's really positive, healthy stuff in relationships. We're going to go to the decision. Morena, we'll start with you, please.
What is it? Stay.
And Tony, your decision, please. Thank you, Tony.
Have a great week.
Good job, babe. Well done, Tony. Good job.
Our last couple, up on the couch, Adrian and Athena.
Adrian and Athena.
Hello.
Is he married? Has he got a lot of money? These two have got problems, man.
Where do you want
The guy's already cheated on her. He cheated on her.
Let's get it all out on the table. Why did Adrian leave on Friday?
So, Adrian wasn't included in one of the promo shoots.
A promo shoot.
And I'd gone back to an empty apartment, and his ring was left on the counter. And then I texted him, "Where are you?" And I got back, "I left. I've gone home. Can you pack my bag?"
Oh, shit. Pack her bag. Pack his bag. Pack your own bloody bag.
Adrian left because he wasn't going to be a part of the promo for the show.
No, I left because I was frustrated.
Adrian, I've got it on good authority that you gave an ultimatum. Either put me in the promo or I'll leave.
Ah. Spoiled little child, mate. Maths, mate. Bloody maths. Well, he's there for the get a bit of crumpet, mate. He's going to get a bit of crumpet. He's been crumping that all week long. Once you've crumpetised it, mate, and crumpetised it and crumpet, he obviously wasn't there for the marriage or in love or anything, mate. He was there to get a bit of crumpet, get his name on the TV. Then he moved over to the other couple. He was trying to get her. He wanted to have lunch with the other wife, mate. He called her up and sent messages and wanted to meet up with her. And she told her husband. And all he cares about is the promo, mate. I wasn't in the promo, so I'm going to leave.
Take me back.
So it can't be that good, man. She can't be that good. You know what I mean? If she was really good, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he wouldn't be fucking leaving, mate. You know what I mean? Like, as men, like men will do some crazy shit for crumpet. They'll put up with almost anything for crumpet, mate. But when you're not getting any crumpet and you still got to put up with all of their fucking bullshit, like, it makes it really, really hard. And of course, you're not allowed to say that because that's abuse. You're not allowed to actually expect to have relations with the person that you're with. That's the insane part about it. That according to Victorian law and these feminist ideology, you cannot expect to have relationship with the person that you're with. Your girlfriend or your wife. How dare you? How dare you expect to have relationship with her?
Or something different. Our expert local teams can bring a new home journey to life.
It's amazing, man, that you can be pushed and pushed and pushed, to your limits, to your absolute fucking limits, and you don't say a single word. And the minute that you actually stick up for yourself, that's when the law comes down on you. Because it doesn't matter what they do, it only matters that your reaction to it, because you're the man. It's only your reaction that will be punishable. Okay? Nothing else is going to be punishable. So they can do and say whatever they want to you. It's your reaction is going to be punished.
There are many types of stools. Getting them out isn't always easy. Coloxil works with your body to turn hard stools into soft, comfy ones. Easy.
It's a woman's world, man. Yeah. I feel like it's like my ex-wife's world, and I just live in her world. I just live in her world, just whatever you tell me to do, whatever you want me to say, just fucking, that's the law. And if you're not happy, just accuse me of bullshit. Just make up something.
Bring it on, let's talk.
We needed more room, like
Yesterday,
we'd outgrown our home.
we thought it'd be years away. We just didn't think we could afford to.
But our Aussie broker was possible and how we could make it happen sooner. The app helped too. Know what your home is worth.
Connect with your broker.
Yeah, I agree with that, man. We are doomed as men.
Working with our Aussie broker.
From what I've been able to, ascertain, working with the system, trying to work with it,
An Aussie broker today.
mate. I'm telling you the truth. They can just walk in and lie. Lie. Just straight out fucking lie. They can accuse you of shit that just isn't true. Just absolute lie. And then she's totally believed. Whatever she says is absolutely believed. When you deny it, it's not believed. It's like living in Sharia law. Okay, her word is worth 4 of me. I've got to have 4 men to speak against one woman. Because her word is just worth so much more than yours. And there's no proof needed. There is none, gentlemen. No proof is needed. Just walk in and accuse. And then it's a month later that they say, oh, well, actually, I don't have any proof. I don't have any proof of anything. I just feel that's what it is, And there's no repercussions. They never get any trouble or, parental alienation doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, viewer, parental alienation. It doesn't seem to exist in their world. We're back to it.
I've got it on good authority that you gave an ultimatum.
Because he's a big pussy, mate. He's a big pussy boy.
Or I'll leave.
I want to be in the pictures or I'm going home. I'm taking my ball and going home. I'm a grown man.
Was that any reason to hold the production or Athena to ransom?
I didn't hold it to ransom. Ransom's not the right word.
Well, I think it is. gave an ultimatum.
Yeah, I was frustrated. I was upset. And I had every right to be.
Oh, he had every right to be. He wasn't included.
Because I felt disrespected. I'm like, no.
She was a man.
This is
I
like,
picked
it's not fair.
psychopaths. So 10 years ago, I picked a woman.
You know,
Best move I ever
I'm
made.
a man, I make
Oh, good on
mistakes.
you, hon. I'm glad you have love in your life.
I'm upset.
As long as you have love in your life.
What about a female?
There's 90% chance, though,
Female.
Wow.
if you look it up on Google.
You left her. She was devastated.
90% chance 2 women
Well, like,
together.
No, where's her
Divorce.
head? You left her.
So I'm happy for you.
That's different.
Just could not make her happy. It just did not matter what I did.
But anyway, like I said, in the day, I
Just never happy. Ever. Not a single smile. Not. The only time I ever seen smile was when I'm going to the airport and I'm dropping off to the airport. That's it. That's the time she smiles. Okay? When you're dropping her off.
And you all make mistakes like, Adrian, I've got to jump in, because the way in which you're saying this is a real problem. You're not showing empathy. You're not giving her a sense that you understand. The bottom line is you weren't involved in the promo and you left. You threw the toys out of the cot and took off.
That's it. You threw the toys out.
Left her hanging, didn't contact her. You went to dinner with Sierra and she didn't know about it. You came to the dinner party all fired up.
Oh, they all are, man. Not just these, they all are.
And you're certainly getting defensive now. So what I'm feeding back to you, Adrian, is that you're not good at saying sorry. And that's a problem. Because when things hurt your feelings...
Yeah, he spat the dummy, yeah. Look, he's an idiot, mate. Look at this guy.
And a win. And I pointed this out to you before. It's a pattern, and you've got to change it up. Because Athena is not going to be able to get close to you.
Single mum.
Also contributing to why she's dancing around saying her true feelings. She's
Oh, super beta Sims, man. Super.
to get on the defense and to put her in her place. It's destroying your intimacy.
And the women on this, man, in a couple of weeks' time, they all cheat. Like they all have affairs. Not all of them, sorry. 2 of them have affairs.
How did it land for you?
This poor girl, mate, you know,
What did it do to you?
single mum, looking for a father, puts it straight on him.
It was kind
He
of
said no.
really validating how I felt for quite some
At least he
time,
was honest.
where I felt invisible
But she still banged him, mate.
because I don't feel like
You know, she still gave it up, gave the cookies up, bro. So once he's had the cookies, you know what I'm saying?
it is just a promo video and you should be here for me. But these actions show me that I'm not
But this is how you have to be now as a man. You can't be masculine. You can't be anything but just agreeing with them. You can't have an opinion. You can't. You can't.
Self-sabotage. You don't give a shit about anything or anyone. I was heated and I reacted on emotion. Us men can react heavily on emotions and we're not good with emotions.
No, we can't. We don't act on emotions. Don't speak for men.
I would like to.
Fucking pussy.
Being a man has nothing
Yeah,
to do with
did
that.
I say man?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Person can have difficulty,
Yeah.
and all of us, every single human, is an emotional being.
Yeah.
Period. That is what defines us as human beings. So unless you're not human, that capability is in you. It has nothing to do with man and woman.
Yeah, I'm not coming to Adrian at all, but wouldn't you like to learn how to be so open with someone like Athena? She'll love you to the end of days, mate. She's so gorgeous.
He doesn't want to be a single dad. Okay? It's as simple as that.
Opportunity, and I really feel like you need to open up to her, man, because she'll show you the way.
And I agree.
I care for her. I genuinely do care. And I know that I'm doing wrong and I need to do better.
Huh, maybe he might turn it around, mate. Maybe he might grow up. He's going to have to do a lot of growing up with this one.
Only one way to prove it.
Okay, we want to go there. Let's do it.
You know, I heard
He'll stay just because of the glamour.
Tonight,
It's TV.
she wasn't being seen and she was unheard. And the only way to fix that was say.
Okay. Athena, can we have your decision, please?
No, we don't need it, don't worry.
Well, probably not the right thing to say, mate. You're counting your cookies.
You know, like Confessions Week when we all had to write letters? Adrian did write one line. He didn't do it. Anyways, I went through my drawer today and I read through it. And a big thing in all of this was my most significant milestones as a mum. And I think at the end of it, I wrote, now being a mum, you have to put your child first. And now here I am being selfish, missing out on real milestones in pursuit of love. I guess time will tell if I made the right decision or not. And coming on this experiment, how I felt stated, being worth being away from those very real milestones.
Yeah, man, just watching TV. It's maths, man. And everyone accuses me of being this big bad guy, you know, yell, scream, all the videos are made about me, all the channels made about me, rah, rah. And, you know, it's fucking bullshit, dude. Just a normal bloke. So I've got to show that side of me. Otherwise I'd just be normally, she wrote leave. I'd just be normally watching this on my own. So I thought I'd share these moments with my channel. You know, I'm just a normal fucking bloke, right? You know what I mean? I sit here having drinking orange juice and, you know, like normal shit, normal people do. For some reason they've got this mad thing, you know, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that, whatever. It's all bullshit, dude. And I get accused of a lot of fucking stuff. Like, I really do. Like, it's become weekly now, and here we are 8 years later, 7 years later, 6 years later, whatever the fuck they're talking about. It's, you know, it's that old, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, they're trying to tell me that I'm, like, some really bad shit, dude. Like, fuck. Just shake my head. And I just say to them, you know, like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you know, like, I don't have this. I don't have these things you're talking about on my name. I've never been even questioned about that or rah, rah. But suddenly I'm this, this and this. You know what I mean? Like, so I got to wait to get him into fucking court, mate. I got to wait to get him into court. Until then I'm guilty. You know what I'm saying? It fucking sucks, bro. It sucks. It really does. Like, you're guilty of something before you've even, you know, it doesn't exist. And when you ask them for any kind of anything that doesn't exist either, there's no proof of anything, there's no orders, there's no nothing. What are you even talking about? Oh, well, I might have made a mistake, you know, but it takes 3 months. And then they can just accuse you of something else. You know, I mean, last week we were accused. Brother, like they'd be happy to see you in the fucking nick, mate, for shit that they've just created. Created it. It's man-made. They created the fucking thing. And they want to see me in fucking jail for that shit? Like, it blows my mind. And I'm just wondering, do they actually think that it's real? Like they actually believe this? They must actually believe it. Like they really, or it's just convenient to be believed. I suppose it fits the narrative. It's all the narrative, right? Hey, I gotta be careful, man. Yeah, I just gotta fucking watch it in private. I don't go and monetize it. And monetization. So I'll just, we should be fine, man. She wants to go. So he wrote stay and she wrote leave. That means she has to stay.
So as we know with the rules of this experiment, that if one person is stay, then they stay for another week to see if they can turn it around. Now, Athena, do you hear Adrian saying that he wants to improve?
It's really hot here, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about the no shirt on. It's really hot.
You believe it?
I feel like
Kimberly.
tonight was definitely
Oh gosh, sorry.
a big whack in the face moment for Adrian.
Look at him, man. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care.
I really believe that he wants to.
You can tell by the way he
start
reacts.
showing up to me, but I'm not sure he's able to.
Yeah.
It's too much for him to take on.
It's out on the table, the challenge is there. It's on your shoulders.
It shouldn't be a challenge, man.
Time lifting.
Yeah, learning a lot about myself and taking it on board and listening to it and hearing her. And I'm well aware she's taking
man.
time from her son.
Yeah.
So it's like, need to show up.
I think you've got it in you, but we can only see from what you do on a day-to-day.
Well, I can wish him fingers, man, I suppose. Hope he grows up.
Turn it around and let's see some
He could turn it around, I suppose. Yeah, maybe.
It's a tough one. It's like I wasn't expecting that. Actually quite shocked.
Possibly.
That's accountability and...
But I'm like, if I leave, I think if I leave a commentary as I go along, I don't know, maybe that's different because I have commentary going along.
So,
Maybe.
that we can work things
Anyway,
out.
it's almost over now. thought there'd be more juicier shit. There wasn't that much tonight. Oh, it's too late. You missed it, Shiley. You fucking tomorrow, whenever it's on, man. Just let me. You just come on here, and I've got it on. I got it happening, man. We sit down, we just talk about it as we go, because these people are just like terrible, right? It's like the worst case scenarios of who you could get together out of the entire population of Melbourne, Victoria. You know, like this is the best you could get. Oh, holy shit, we're in trouble, man. It's fun though. It's fun though. Oh, now it's 60 minutes. I haven't watched that in years. Anyway, that was just the maths thing for tonight. I hope you liked it. I thought I'd change it up a little bit and just be a normal. I'm going to go and get the other power adapter. And I don't know whether I'm going to make it or not. I got like 5%. Yeah, 5% fucking battery power. Fucking bitching, mate. I'll see if I can make it. Because this is the slow charger and the other one's the fast charger. I hope you have a good week, viewer. I hope you have a successful week this week. I hope you crack away this week. I hope you pump it this week. I hope that this week is your week. Okay? 1 minute, I've got something to share with you. Oh, it was only a little one. I do try for you, viewer. Yeah, we get that on there. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, man, yeah. I'm the Uber kangaroo driver, mate. That's why I sound like Crocodile Dundee, mate. Okay, because I do all the tours, mate. I'm the Uber kangaroo, okay? So if you ever need our services, mate, you know, we're in most country towns. Uber kangaroo, mate. Uber kangaroo, mate. Uber kangaroo, mate. Just give us a phone call. We pop around with the kanga. You jump on there, you let him know where you're going to go. He drops you off, comes back. That'll be $50, okay? That'll be $50. Pay in advance, all right? And we promise that you'll be safe. You don't have to worry about anything on the way, because the kangaroo's a good boxer. Everybody knows that. It's fucking strong, does the big boxing, doesn't need to got the claws, got the big claws coming out. Yeah, it's a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing. Yeah, I've got 4% now. Bloody hell, man. Let me put the power saving thing on here. Alright, there we go. That might help. 22 tomorrow. 22. Oh, far out, mate. I've got to go and do 4 hours. I've got to go and do 4 hours to keep everybody sweet, mate. Keep everything, keep all the balls rolling, you know, so no one's complaining at me. But I don't mind it, man. You pack food hampers, you help poor people, you know, or poor people like me. You know, you get a food hamper, mate. You come in and you get a food hamper. Look at this, girls. Just control yourself, please, ladies. I'm going to go and have to put a shirt on. You know, the Lord Dobby's body, mate, is preserved. You know, it's like a temple, girls. Okay, it's preserved only for the woman that I love. Okay, it's only shared with the woman that I love. I've got to guard myself here, viewer. Yes, better. Yeah, have a good week, viewer. Stay happy, healthy and well. It seems to annoy them just because I'm online. They seem to fucking hate it. Alright, they don't even like me being online. Doesn't matter what I talk about. You know, they're not allowed online. Okay? So they want to take down my stream. They want to put me on a permanent order. They want permanent orders against everything. And the whole channel taken down. And me on permanent life. You know, it's like they pluck it out of the air. It's like they fucking just pluck shit out of the fucking air and they write it down on a bit of paper and suddenly it becomes fucking law. right? It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You don't get to take down my channel. You don't get to tell me what to do. You don't get to dictate what I can and can't say. You don't get to do shit. Okay? You have no orders. Stop fucking telling people that you have orders against my name. Because you don't have fucking any orders or any fucking else against my name. You got nothing. So stop fucking telling people that you have orders on me. Otherwise, I'm going to get you in there, I swear to God, and I'm going to make it known what's going on here. Because you're lying. You're absolutely lying through your teeth, deliberately. You are deliberately lying. Okay? So stop going around saying that I've got, it's just unfathomable. I seem to have more orders than I've ever even heard of. Oh, I've got fucking orders for everything, If I liked BBC, I'd have a fucking order against BBC too, don't worry about that. Oh, there's orders in AVOs, BBCs, fucking DVs, DVJs, fucking there's abbreviations for fucking everything they're accusing me of. And I'm standing there saying, well, where's the paperwork? Where's the paperwork? You want to accuse me of whatever? Yeah, you're going to need more than words. I've been doing this shit for 4 years. So you are going to need exactly the video. You're going to need what you got. You want to accuse me of something? You're going to need the evidence. You're going to need it. And this time, don't forget it. Bring it to fucking court. Bring it to court. Don't forget it. Make sure you bring it. Okay? Because all you've done is lie. You've blatantly lied. You just straight up and lied. Lied. Couldn't work it out in the beginning. I read it all. And I'm thinking, fuck, mate. Like I'm being painted as this devil, that films his child live, naked on live stream, filming my daughter doing this. Are you fucking kidding me? What fucking world do you live in? Like, how dare you? So, I'm being painted this huge, bad person, this massively bad person. Everything I said was wrong. Even the way I acted was wrong. My rings that I wore, they're wrong. Don't like them. I don't like how I was talking. Don't like everything about it. Just don't like. Just fucking. That's before I've even walked in. You filled the ears full of bullshit. You fucking lied. You lied. And then when I walked in after you, it was full of fucking lies. The whole thing was just made up fucking lies. And of course that person doesn't believe you. I'm telling you, man, as a woman, their word is like gold. Whatever they say is fucking true, must be true. And then you have to prove that it's not true. You've got to prove it. Otherwise, it must be true, because you can't prove that it's wrong. You understand the logic? I'm accusing you of this, this, and this, right? And now you've got to prove to me that it's not. That's how it works. That's how it works. And then they go, oh, sorry about that. I must have been wrong. That's what they say after a month of investigating or whatever. They just turn and they go, oh, sorry about that. I must have been wrong. But you are guilty of this. And then they've got more accusations for you. They've got even more. They just fucking pluck it out and fucking whatever. So stay on your game, gentlemen. Stay on your game. Don't let them break you down. Don't let them get you down. Because it can get you down. It does break you down. It does make you feel like shit. It does make you like, it ages you, right? It ages you. Well, hopefully I'm hoping things fall into place, but you can't. Anyway, it's hard to deal with just lies. It's hard to deal with straight up lies. Hello, Zeddy. I hope you are well, man. I hope you are happy. I hope you're good, man. I hope you're really good, dude, okay? Fucking lies, Zeddy. Just totally lies, man. Just plain and out. Just fucking lies, Eddie. Just lie, mate. Just, we're not even dealing in meme videos anymore, Eddie. We're not even dealing in troll videos. We're just dealing in, let's pluck it out of the fucking air, and it's got to be guilty, Eddie. Let's just pluck it out of here, pluck it out of there. This is guilty. This is what he's done. Rah, rah. You're going, mate, I don't know what you're fucking talking about. And now you want me to go and prove that it's like, I'm done with this fucking shit, Zeddy. Oh, mate, wait until fucking 2 or 3 weeks' time. Hey, Zeddy, parental alienation, buddy. Instead of all this answering to them, I told you that, right? We're always, Zeddy, man, I've been telling you, man, every time you open your fucking mouth, right? Every time you open your mouth, all you're going to get back is accusations. I've been telling you that, Zeddy, right? The whole way through, I've been telling you, right? It hasn't fucking changed, Zeddy. It hasn't changed, except the accusations just get more fucking stupider and more unrealistic and unprovable. They're completely made up. Like, we're dealing in make-believe now, Zeddy. We're dealing in totally, new things, Zeddy. Well, just so I've stated, Zeddy, just so I've fucking stated, right, for my stream, I don't have any orders whatsoever. None. Okay? I don't give a fuck what lettering you want them to start with. I don't fucking have them. So, if you want to tell me that I've got this order and this order and this order, you're fucking wrong. I don't. And if you want to tell me that I've got these charges and these charges and investigation going on and all that, well, you're talking from your fucking shit. Okay? Because I don't. I don't have anything. We defeated it, Zeddy. 18 months, man. We defeated that fucking shit. Got it dismissed. We're back to all that now, Zeddy, except all those meme things are being introduced into the family law court now. They're introducing all of that into there. All that bullshit goes into there now. So that's what they're doing now. It's just more accusations, more fucking bullshit, Zeddy, more, And they want to take my stream down, Zeddy. They want to permanently take my voice away. Even though this shit's, 8 years old for us now? I mean, how old is this stuff, Zeddy? It's fucking 8 years now, 6 years now. It's like another lifetime ago. It's, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not yesterday. It's like fucking, and I don't give a fuck. All I want is my kids then. I want my, if any of my stuff was obeyed, then we wouldn't be where we are now. If any of my stuff was obeyed. But anyway, that's life, Zeddy. You roll with the punches, brother. You got to roll with the punches. I've got to teach my boys, teach my channel. They've got to roll with the punches. Don't let it get you down. Don't go on drugs. Don't drink alcohol. Don't get all pissed up and, blow your whole thing away. Just have a deep breath. Have a little bit of chocolate. Have a little bit of chocolate, Zed. Yeah, a little bit of fucking chocolate, mate. A little bit of Cadbury. Yeah, Zeddy, yeah. Been over 6 years. Yeah, it's all the original videos there. All the stuff we were dealing with 6 years ago. I filmed my daughter naked on YouTube live. I bought my daughter the VIBA, remember that one, Zed? All those meme troll channels, man. All the videos they made. They're trying to tell me now it's real and, we're going back to where we were 3 years ago, Zeddy. So I just pulled out my little letter, mate, my vexatious litigant letter, give it a little wave. This is full on, Zeddy. It never goes forward. It's just exactly what I said. You walk in and it's just accuse. I got interviewed for shit that Zeddy isn't real. I had to waste a lot of time talking about shit that isn't real. Isn't real, Zeddy. It doesn't fucking exist, mate. And I'm sitting there trying to defend myself going, love, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, seriously, I don't have any of those charges. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been investigated, never been questioned, never come up in 4 years. This is the first time that's come up. Yeah, that's not mentioned. That's not mentioned in it all, Zeddy. Mate, I'm painted like I'm a deviant. You know? By the time this lady sucked in all the fucking bullshit, right? What she writes down and fucking rah, mate, you're made to look like an absolute animal. Like this worst bloke in the world that's done, you know, like you could just picture it, right? The poor person, right? She actually believes it, doesn't ask anything, evidence or anything like that, just believes everything, right? So you're a fucking deviant, brother. You got your fucking channel, right? This woman actually thinks you got a channel that you do that shit on. Like, it's just, like, you can't fucking win. You're fucked, mate. You're fucked as soon as you sit down. As soon as I got hit with questions, I'm thinking, fucking, this ain't gonna go good, Zeddy. This is not gonna fucking go too good, mate. There's nothing I can do, Zed. No one believes me. I'm just a man. I'm just a man. No one believes me at all. You're guilty, brother. You're guilty. No evidence, nothing needed. Automatic guilt. Mate, Zeddy, mate, if they could hang me, they would have fucking hugged me. Zeddy, they would have taken me out in the car park, the first fucking tree, it's fucking, just hang the cunt. Fucking he's guilty. Zeddy, they would have fucking hung me, mate. No trial, no videos, no fucking nothing, mate. Just hang the cunt. A woman spoke. It's the truth. Everything they said is absolute gospel, the truth. You need to be hung. That's it. Get your ass out into that car park, Zeddy. Fucking boom, mate. Fucking straight to the fucking tree, mate. Fucking, you don't need to even be interviewed. Oh, we don't need to speak to you. We've spoken to the other half. We don't need to speak to you. We've spoken to the other half. You just go straight to the fucking tree. I swear to God, Zeddy. They would have hung you without even walking in the room. You're guilty of whatever they were told. You're guilty automatically. And if they could, they would fucking hang you. Okay? Because you're painted as this deviant against your own little 4-year-old. 4 years old said that, you know. So they can only win based on lies, mate. Lies and deception. They must watch my streams, Zeddy. Hey, Zed, I reckon they watch everything, mate. You know, you missed that big fucking derby. You see that Zeddy, mate, the derby, mate, I think that's what they miss. Yeah, they come and have a look at the derby. Okay, they like that big derby. See this derby? But Zeddy watches everything. Can't tell me that it doesn't. Watches fucking everything. And it does exactly what I said it was going to do. Walk in the room and just accuse. Just accuse. You're not responsible for everything. It's his fault. Nothing gets mentioned about the last 3 years or anything like that, Zeddy. Absolutely nothing. Because it's straight away, instead of the pathway going this way, straight away it's been overloaded with lies and bullshit. Well, straight away the path is going to go that way. Is it the questioning? It's not going to be the same path. It's going to be a different path of questioning, right? Sabotaged, mate. Totally sabotaged. So I got no nice questions. I got all the fucking, you know, you're this, and I'm like, I'm just fucking laughing. Like Zeddy, they got pissed off. Like, I fucking start. I'm sorry, man. I find it I've been through 3.5 years of just accuse. It's all bullshit. It's all fucking shit. So I don't cry about it anymore. I fucking laugh because it's bullshit. So I'm not empowering bullshit. So now I've got to sit here listening to fucking 20 minutes of fucking bullshit, right? So by the end of it, I've fucking had enough. And fucking, mate, I don't know what you're talking about. It's all bullshit, rah, rah. You can imagine my attitude. Because now we're not... And I got asked, you know, what happens if you never see your daughter again? Like, I got fucking actually asked that. You know, what happens, you know, if you never see your daughter again? Like, you know, am I the only one getting asked that? Am I? Because that seems pretty biased. That seems pretty biased. Okay? Like, you know, like to me, I was like taken back. Because I'm thinking even fucking junkies, mate. Even fucking junkies that stick fucking needles in their arms still get to see their fucking children. So don't fucking tell me that I don't deserve to see their fucking children, mate. If a stinking fucking junkie can. Right? So no, man, I was fucking pretty upset about it all, Zeddy. No, I don't drink. I don't drink, mate, I don't drink. I don't drink, I don't have any shit here, man. I got nothing here, I'm legal. Oh yeah, the big bad white man, Zeddy. Boom, mate. Goodbye. Put another shrimp on the barbie. Put another shrimp on the barbie, mate. It sucks, Zeddy, because they don't play fair. They don't play fair, Zeddy, you know, they play fucking underhanded, they lie. There's no fair to it at all, it's just lie, lie, lie. Now it's just lying straight out. Like straight up. Just lie. Just create something, you know, that doesn't fucking exist. And yeah, just say, he's got that. And then all of the attention goes to you and, you know, no, I don't. And they go, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Like, they don't believe you. And I'm going, no, I don't. I don't have, what are you talking about? And I get a bit defensive then, don't I? What are you talking about? I don't have anything like what you've just, like, you know, you said I've got this. I don't have any of that. What are you talking about? You know, like I said, you know, I said, I've got, you know, have you got a picture? Rah, rah. She said, oh, you're not allowed to have pictures, rah, rah. I said, yes, I do. Here's my phone. You know, oh no, well you're going to be arrested after if you do that again. I said, by who? Who's going to arrest me? Because I'm starting to get a little bit fucking annoyed, man. You know, like, what are you even talking about? Like, what are you even... I have no orders. I have no orders, ladies and gentlemen. None at all. None. Okay, no AVOs, no DVs, no BBCs, no fucking orders of any kind. Okay? I have no charges, no investigations, no talking to me about fucking whatever invented fucking meme channel you want to talk about now. That shit's over with. That's gone years ago. Years and years and years ago. I never had anything else except a, what did we have for Zeddy? What was it called? Zeddy, we had a AVO, Zeddy. You had an AVO, didn't I? I had an AVO. And then I got into trouble on the internet for liking a comment and I got a good behaviour bond. So the noose around my neck, I was warned, you do anything now and you'll be arrested. There's no, 3 strikes and you're out kind of thing, rah, rah. You get the story. So that was it. That's all I've ever had on my name. And it took me 18 months to go to court to have it all removed because it was based on bullshit. It's based on lies. Fake videos and fake troll things and, that's what it was based on. So
That's not going to work in a court of law. You can't come there and tell them, I've got a video. Lord Dobby filmed his daughter naked on live stream. Really? And what do you think I'm going to do about that? You think I'm just going to swallow that, do you?
You think I'm just going to go, yeah, that's great. Yeah, I'm going to sign your thing up for a lifetime AVO. Or do you think I'm going to go, no, lady, we're going to fucking court. Okay? And I'll sit there for 8 hours. 8 hours on every single day I sat there, and it got adjourned and adjourned and adjourned and adjourned and adjourned. 6 fucking times adjourned. 3 months each time. You've got new evidence. You've got new evidence. Got new evidence. I need time to get the evidence together. So they give you 3 months every time. 18 months. Okay? There is no... Are you fucking shitting me? I'd be in jail. I'd be in jail. There'd be no getting out card. You'd be gone. There'd be no channel. It's disgusting to even think about. Disgusting. It's feral. It's even fucking nasty to even think about it. It's nasty. You want me to sign paperwork if you remove the name, you remove live stream word. Oh, will I sign up then? No. Well, okay, then you want to come back and say, if we remove the YouTube, if we change the wording on it, will you sign then? No. No. Why? Because if it existed, I'd be in jail. You'd have me charged. If this actually existed, you would have me charged. Okay? I would be out the back, waiting on remand for you to go into the court to accuse me of what this is. You don't get to sit outside having fucking a cup of coffee with your lawyer. It's disgusting. Disgusting. You can report anything you fucking like, Anthony. How about you report my fucking monster arm straight in your zub, mate? Okay? There you go. Fucking kaboom, mate. Kaboom, buddy.
Let me know, man. You don't like it here, let me know. Because I understand, and I will fucking make sure you don't have to come back. Simple as that. No, you have no rights, Chris. No, you have no rights to see your child. That's not how it works. That's not how family law court works. It doesn't work that way. Okay?
Anything is done in the interest of the child. It's done, that's what they tell you. All the professionals will tell you. It's done in the interest of the child. And it doesn't matter if you haven't seen your kid for all this time, they'll still look at you and go, everything is done in the interest of the child. So, it's so weird. But you gotta, that's it, you gotta just, it's not the same way as magistrate court. It's just not the same. It's not as clean cut. It's not as easy to deal with. It's a place that's encouraged that they, create stories and fairy lines and stuff that just doesn't exist, and you're just sitting there shaking your head, where did this come from? You just pluck it out of the air. You just fucking pluck it out of your ass and just walk into court and go, this is fucking real. And I'm looking at it and going, it isn't real. Yeah, that's what he's talking. It's rubbish. It's absolutely not real at all. It's totally made up. The whole thing is made up. It just doesn't exist. I don't know how you're supposed to prove something that doesn't exist. Like I said to the lawyer, can't you just go in there and push a button? You go into the computer, you push a button, right? And it'll be able to tell you everything about the person, right? I said, you have my permission, whatever piece of paper you want me to sign. If the judge wants to, whoever wants to look it up, you can easily tell what's what, on your police record. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like logical, they wouldn't be able just to push a button and they'd know. You know what I mean? Like they'd know straight away, but just by pushing a button, yeah. Oh, that's alright, Zeddy, I got rid of him, mate. Oh, I'm straight onto that, mate. Yeah, I don't put up with him, Zeddy. Get him out of here. Well, they want my channel down, Zeddy. That's the end of the fairy tale. They want my fucking channel down. Me on some kind of lifetime order. Like, I'm reading it all, Zeddy. I'm thinking, I don't know what the hell these people think I am or done or whatever, but this is a long time ago, and they're acting like it's yesterday. And at no time does anybody ask me anything about, you know, parental alienation, Zeddy. Parental alienation, buddy. Parental alienation, buddy. Yeah. Parental alienation. You know. It's a legal term in the family law court, buddy. It's a legal thing. And it's the only place where you can be charged with parental alienation is in the family law court. It's the only place. The charge does not exist outside of the family law court. So, and the whole thing is parental alienation. Fucking ants are taking over, Zeddy. I'll see if I've got any power. I'll show you what they've done, mate. Fucking ants, mate. It's like war with the ants, mate, at my joint. Oh, little bastards. And so it's been war with the ants, mate. I found that water is my best friend. I put water and they can't get around the water. It's like a water barrier. So it slowed them fucking right down. But these little cunts, man, have been going all the way from the room. I've got the vacuum out, mate. Been sucking the cunts up. Look, you can see them in there, mate. I've been sucking these things up, bro. But there was thousands of them, man. An entire trail. All the way from the back door, all the way in, all the way through, all the way through, all the way to the fucking living room. And I'm sitting there, mate, this afternoon. Look at these little cunts, mate. Look at these cunts. I don't know what's doing it, Zeddy. I don't know what's attracting them, man. What the fuck? Zeddy, I blocked all their entrances outside, mate. I've been fucking with them, Zeddy, over the past few months. I've been sick because they've been getting into the building, right? Everywhere I look, there's fucking... So I've been sealing all the fucking shit up, bro. I've been sealing all their little entrances up. I think the little cunts fucking got the war, mate. They fucking got the war. They fucking know I blocked all their entrances up. So they said, fuck you, Lord Dobby, we're coming in to invade, mate. We're going to invade by the fucking millions, mate. I've got millions of these little cunts running around me fucking joint, bro. There's millions of them. So I'm a bit scared tomorrow when I've got to go to fucking work. And, yeah, we're going to vacuum these little cunts up, mate. We've got the vacuum there, okay? That's the other... I can't think of what else to do. I can't think of what else to do, man. They must be so desperate to fucking get inside or whatever they want to get, you know? They've been trying to dig into all the shower, all around the edges of the shower normally. There's fucking thousands of them all around, but not at night time. But even at night, look this, man, we've got fucking hundreds of the cunts. Even at night time they're in here. And I don't know what they're up to, Zeddy. I can't work out what they're doing, what they want. There's no garbage. There's no. I've been trying to work out where their chemical trails up. You know, otherwise, man, this is just going to be full. Look at this cunts, man. It's going to be full on fucking war, mate. Like, my house is clean, Zed. There's no, it's not dirty. No garbage anywhere. There's no food anywhere. There's no, you know. So I don't know what the fuck they want. So what we're going to do is get some ant reed or something, and we'll put it at the door, the back door, block them off at the back door with the ant reed or whatever. But yeah, man, I don't know what it's going to be like tomorrow when I get home. Like, after they've had fucking 4 or 5 hours on their own, I can't imagine the fucking millions of the little cunts all over me floor. God, man. And as soon as I vacuum it up, man, 5 minutes later, there's thousands of them more. There's, you know, like, there's a lot more. Maybe rain is on the way. Maybe rain is on the way. Big Unk, what's the quote of the day? Be nice to people. Be nice to people, mate. Don't be a cunt. Doesn't matter if it's a stranger. Be nice to them. Yeah, you know. Yeah, don't be a cunt. But that's a good one for the day. Don't be a cunt. Oh, God. I need to. My sister says the same thing. I need to moisturise. I know, I'm sorry. I run out of that, the big bottle one. That's a really nice cream. Soaks into my skin well. The other creams that I've been using leaves like a film over my skin when it soaks in, and I go like that, and I can still feel the film, and I don't like it. I wipe it into my skin, yeah, but I just don't like that feeling. You know. So I've run out of the cream, man. Yeah, I ran out of the cream. I wish I was with someone that actually fucking loved me, mate. You know what I mean? Like, actually cared about me, and like they fucking, you know, they would have got me cream. You know what I mean? Like, they would have cared about me. You know. Instead, man, they just added to the fucking realm of what I was. You know, I didn't have these before, man. I swear, man, I did not have these wrinkles and this aging line. Like, you know, this is what I walked out of there with, brother. So I know I need more cream. I have looked better. No, I've run out of cream completely. I hate ants all over my floor. It does my fucking head in, mate. Okay? Does my head in, mate. You know, I'm like, well, what do they call it when it's clean, mate? When your shit's clean. And then you got fucking ants on the floor. What do you call that shit when you fucking just can't handle it? Little cunts all over me floor. Me fucking clean floor. What do they want? What am I going to do? Got to just vacuum the cunts up, mate. At least we're not tearing the fucking cabinet out of the wall, eh? That crazy fucking lady, man. She's a crazy lady, man. She's ripping the cabinets out of the walls like to fucking find a cockroach. She ripped the entire fucking cabinet off the wall, bro. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck, that's crazy. Anyway, slow down my heart. Whew. Getting old, mate, getting old. And at least I'm trying not to be depressed. You know, that's all. I'm trying not to be depressed, basically. Those nasty ants, mate. Fucking do my head in, mate. They're all over my floor and shit. I've got clean floor, and I've got ants, and, you know, I've got that problem, you know, what do they call it? Like the cleaning thing. Where it's got to be clean, you know, or what do they call that? So we're going to get those ones that are on the carpet. They're underneath here, weren't they? Yeah, we'll get that fucking vacuumed up, mate. Whatever's there. That too. Look, man, there's more of them. May I come out in the middle of the night to take a piss, and I can feel shit crawling all over my feet, mate. And I haven't got no lights on. And I turn the light on, and there's freaking hundreds of these freaking ants, mate. See, all clean, mate. I've got that cleaning bug thing, you know, like it's got to be clean. And it annoys me if they're all, I think the place is dirty or whatever. So I mopped it all, cleaned it all, because I thought I've got to get rid of the chemical trail they leave. And I can't work out what they want. I don't have any garbages, I don't have anything, no food on the counter or whatever they get. There's nothing on the counter or whatever. So I just vacuum it all up. You know, I'm a terrible Lord Dobby, aren't I? You know, imagine that, you're a little ant running along in the world trying to get some snacks, trying to do, you know, procreate, dropping the seeds everywhere. And, you know, the overlord comes along, you know, big fucking sucking thing comes out of nowhere, ends your fucking days, mate, as an ant. That's it, no more dreaming of tomorrow, brother. Yeah, you're not going to fucking go up in the ant world around here. Straight in the vacuum. Oh, far out. No, I find it hard to... Once you blow the bridge, mate, it's up to you whether you fucking mend the bridge or not. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I'm too old. Like the dilly gaff. You know, like... You know, I'm not the one being rude. I'm not the one that called and spoke to me that way in front of people. I'm the guy that jumped over the fence and said, "Don't talk to me like that ever again." Right there, that's it for you. You're done. And he's the one that's really threatening me, man. Really like full on threatening me. Picked up a bottle and wanted to throw it at me, and all this fucking like just ridiculous, you know. So no, I don't want to. I'm not that, I'm fine, man, I don't need friends, okay? You know, I've got you, Zeddy, okay? I don't need the guy next door. So no, I haven't spoken to him, man, since. I haven't said a word. No, is that right? They reckon the rain makes the ants want to move inside. I don't know, we're not forecast for any rain. We're not forecast. Oh man, I just go up there and do my hours, man. Friday was family law court.
Also, for that big moment to come in William's life, he's got to lose his dad.
And, you know, I wasn't given the information. It had been adjourned until, you know, been adjourned a month. You know, been adjourned a whole month. So I'm sitting in family law court, call the bloke, you know, and yeah, I wasn't happy about that, Zed. You know, I'm sitting here and I don't have that information you've got, and I wasn't told that information either. So I wasn't happy about that, Zeddy. This is fucked up, dude, for a lawyer, rah. This is pretty bad. This is pretty fucking bad, you know. So I said to him, man, look, I'm not happy with your services of your firm, rah. I'm just letting you know. I'm just not. And you're leaving me at the 11th hour.
And the gentleman was really nice. It was a man this time, Zeddy. We got a man. We got a man, Zeddy. You know, so I'm really happy, man. He turned around and said, you know, maybe I can help you. Stay on. I'll help you, Zed. Rah, rah. But we got a man. You know? Not somebody that looks at, you know, made up meme videos and says that they're accusations. You know, you've got serious accusations, Mr. Barker. Really? And what are they? Oh, these right here. Have you looked at them? Oh no, they're filthy and disgusting. Really? Like, I just started laughing. Like, fucking their mentality is fucking insane. Like, you know, like, I should be the cunt getting paid here. I should be the one on the big money, okay? I should be earning the big fucking paper. Because fucking, there's a lot of fucking intelligence going on around here. Fucking, look, man, I just, you know, straight out said I'm not empowering bullshit. Like, I don't empower bullshit, okay? You know, me answering to this bullshit empowers it. It gives it power. Where it has no power. It's made up bullshit. So me giving it power is not a good idea. That means it must have some kind of merit to it if I'm answering to it. So that's why I'm not answering to it. I mean, it made pretty simple logic to me, didn't it, Zed? You know, that's pretty logical, right? It's pretty, you know, logical, right? Sweet, get it into court. Zeddy, yeah, sweet, okay, you know, natter. Sweet, get it into court. Cool, put it on the video. Like, I'm being told, you don't want that played in the courtroom, do you? Like, the fucking, are you fucking kidding me? Your whole fucking, all you stooges, mate. All you fucking stooges, sit the fuck down and get that video out. Where's the video? Oh, I haven't got it. I haven't got a video, Your Honour. What do you mean you don't have a video? I don't have a video, Your Honour. Do you have a picture of it? No. Do you have a desktop picture of it? No. You got a phone picture of it? No. So have you got a link? No. Have you got any evidence against this man at all? Anything at all? Any evidence at all? Look, the guy's like auctioneering it in the courtroom. Is there anybody out there that's got the slightest bit of fucking evidence at all against this person? He's not fussy. Anything will fucking do. Is there any real evidence at all against this man? You know, have you got a video? No. It was a classic, brother. It was a fucking classic. Have you got a video? No. Have you got a copy of the video? No. Have you got a link to the video? No. Have you got a picture of it on your phone? You obviously would have took a picture of it if you've just watched the video that you've said you've just sat there and watched. You said you've seen this video. So did you get a picture of the video on your phone? A desktop, just a normal, you know, the logical thing you would have done, right? No. Have you got a copy of it on your phone? No. So you haven't got a recording of it, a picture of it? Nothing. No. That's because the shit don't exist. It doesn't exist, man. You got a fucking meme channel, troll channel video. You try putting that into a courtroom, good luck. Good luck. They're not stupid. Okay, you can fool all the blue coats, you can fool the lawyers, you can fool the psychologists, you can fool all those people because they don't ask for any proof. But when you get in that room, you are going to need proof. Okay? I am going to demanding proof. Proof. Because I know it didn't happen. I know it don't exist. I'm not afraid of walking in there going, I want proof. I'm not afraid. My head's held high. Okay? I've got nothing to be afraid of because I know it doesn't exist. Makes you feel real confident when you know it doesn't exist. You know, when you can ask somebody, hey, you accused me of this, this and this. Now you need to prove it. You need to prove it because I know that you can't prove it. I know that it don't exist. So keep on your path, gentlemen. Do not fall into the depression and the anxiety and everything they want you to fall into, and fall into the drinking, and you might do serious DRUGSs and stuff, because men harm themselves. They harm themselves just through these accusations. They actually harm themselves. You know, they start to fall into it themselves and start to think, is this my whole thing, right? Is this all I'm ever going to... Because that's exactly what you do. You know? Last call. Going, gone. Do we have a buyer? Do we have a buyer? Is there someone that's going to come forward? Someone has to have some evidence against this man. Please produce the evidence. Okay? We need charges. We need something to get this guy, we need charges, okay? So if there's anything you can, just let me know. I'm just desperate for any kind of charges. Just anything. Did you catch him pissing on the side of the wall? Yeah, that's a charge. I'm going to fucking, that's it. That's all we need. Just anything. It's incredible. Yeah. You're guilty without any charges. You're guilty. You're guilty, brothers. As soon as you walk in, you're guilty. Okay? They fire shit at you that you just don't understand or whatever. It's like it's just come out of nowhere and it just doesn't exist. It never happened. And you're sitting there just wondering what the hell's going on, okay? So stay on your path, man. Stay single, man. Stay single, dude. Like if you can, stay single, man. Get your money together. Get your shit together. Get your toys together, man. Buy a fucking dog. Buy a dog, mate. At least the dog loves you for free. It actually shows you some love, mate. And don't say anything either. You're not allowed to say anything. You've got to keep your mouth totally closed about every single thing, because, you're not allowed to talk about anything. They hate that. They want you to be real quiet. Go away and just be quiet. And they wonder why men harm themselves. They wonder why men harm themselves. The suicide rate is so huge and the drug rate is so huge and these broken up fathers. It's massive, because it's like a tunnel and it's a never-ending dark tunnel that you can't get out of. And it doesn't matter what you do, and it doesn't matter. You could be the greatest guy in the fucking world, and they're still going to come down on you. I mean, I had a complaint that I was over gratuitous. That's how it was put. Over gratuitous. In layman's terms, me and you understand. They think we don't fucking understand shit. That means you're a nice guy. You were a nice guy. They didn't like that. They didn't like that. You're just nice. No, I don't like that. So they complained because you're over gratuitous. That's pretty full on, bro. I've never been complained that you're over gratuitous. Fucking... Oh my God. I've never even heard of that. Over gratuitous. Cop that. So you get into trouble for being a nice guy. Because that's all that means. It doesn't mean you're a bad person, bro. It means you were over nice. Just being your normal friggin' self, mate. The same way we treat the lady in the shop. The same way. How do I treat her? Hello, miss. Thank you very much, miss. There's no, that's how we treat all the ladies out there, don't we, boys? When we go into a shop or fucking buying something or whatever. We're not rude to people. We're not nasty to people, mate. That's how we talk. That's normal for me. Calling a lady miss. Yeah, I grew up in America, just so people understand that. And over there, that's what you call a lady. Okay? You call her yes, miss, no, miss. You know what I mean? That's normal. It's not fucking being rude. You know, it's being like courteous and also saying ma'am, yes ma'am, no ma'am. There used to be manners when I grew up. And when I grew up, that was called manners. You know, yes ma'am, no ma'am, you know, you're being polite. Nowadays, they use that against you. You know, you're not allowed to say yes miss or no miss or yes ma'am, no ma'am. You know, for some reason that's a bad thing to say to a woman. You know, like I'm 57. You know, me growing up, that's how you spoke to a lady in America, or she's just going to slap you silly. Like seriously, if you don't give her a show of respect, man. Back when I was growing up, that woman would just nail you. So it must be different these days. It just must be different there. The whole mindset, you know. It's sexism, is it? See, I don't even understand that, man. You know, just being nice to them. How's that being sexisms? You know, I've never even heard of that word, mate. Is that a new word? There must be a new word. It's not something that I've heard before. That's terrible though, man, if that's regarded as bad. That's pretty bad, man, because you're just being a normal, you know, kid in America. That's just what you say. Yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, thank you, ma'am, you know, whatever. You know, it's not being rude. Overly gratuitous means something is unnecessarily or excessive and often harmful or upsetting. Well, that's what I got told I was. Not overly, just over gratuitous. Not overly gratuitous. But yeah, that's what I got told. I never even knew there was such a thing. Like I'm just normal, you know, normal conversation to me. Yeah, I got a male one now. Yeah. Totally different mindset. You know, I said to him, man, do you know what a troll is? He said, yeah. I said, do you know what a meme is? I've gone, yeah. I said, that's great. I said, we're off to a good start. I said, at least I don't have to explain what they are to you. I said, because we've been dealing with that for the last 3 years or 4 years. You know, and yeah, so hopefully he studies up a little bit, reads the case a little bit, because right now it's a lot of reading and getting to know the case, or, you know, not all the reading, but yeah, basically trying to catch up on all these games that are getting played. It's games that are getting played over and over, the same thing, just come in and accuse, he's got to walk away and prove it all wrong, and then you come back and re-accuse again. And the whole time, everything's being alienated. There's no contact, so it's parental alienation, and it's done deliberately, So, yeah, it's a pretty strong case in that way. So, I don't know, man, because she watches everything that I do. She can sit there telling me she doesn't, but I know she does. I know you do. Oh, I'm a terrible, terrible person, aren't I? But you'll sit there watching me. You're telling me how bad I am. I know you do. Right. No, that's what mugs do. Yeah, a lot better. Yeah, a lot better. I don't give a fuck what you do, asshole. It ain't that hard to fucking find. You want to threaten me? It ain't that hard to find, cunt. I'm not that hard to find. You don't have to be a fucking genius. All you got to do is plug in and follow me. I'm pretty easy to find. Okay? Fuck it hell. Yeah, I'm sure you will. It's going to take you a whole day. Maybe even longer. Might take you a few days. Well, tomorrow we got to go and do our community fucking hour. Well, not community hour. We do our, what do they call it, Zeddy? You know, you give your time. Volunteer work. Tomorrow we go and do volunteer work just around the corner. So I'm not very far, mate. Just in Frankston, mate. Oh, if you need me to fucking tell ya, I'm in Frankston. Not a fucking problem. Okay? You don't have to hunt anywhere.
You fucking dirtbag. That's where I am. It's not a problem. You know, what do you want me to shit myself, do you? Dumb cunt. I'm in Frankston, mate. Not a fucking problem. Alright, so don't sit there waffling your fucking head or I'm going to boot you out of here. Because you sound like a woman. You sound like a fucking woman, mate. A little vag boy, mate. That's what you sound like. You sound like a vag boy, brother. Because you know why? Because you're running your fucking mouth. That's why I know you're a vag boy. You're a vag boy, cunt. That's it. You want to run your mouth, run your mouth, run your mouth. That's all. You know, I'm not. I'm on live stream. Every cunt knows where I am. And I ain't afraid of no fucking cunt ever. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care, brother. So make sure you understand that I don't care. You got to be looking at me and you're looking at someone who doesn't care. And I can promise you, you care more than me. You have more to lose than I do. I can promise you that. So make your choice. Make your choice, brother. You will lose more than me. I'm having a bit of fun. Let him run his fucking mouth. Yeah, fucking vag boys running their mouth, mate. Ah, John, we don't need to do that, mate. No fucking bloke that's got any balls at all is going to tell you what they're going to do. They're just going to do it, John. You know, well, some people do, don't they? Shit. I watched a guy get executed the other week, mate, online. I watched him get executed. And the guy he was talking to in the box, yeah, definitely knew something, man. Fucking, it was scary, dude. The guy spoke like fucking voodoo. He spoke like this voodoo cunt, man. And he was telling him, I'm hardwired and I'm coming for you. You know, motherfucker, I'm coming for you. And I'm hardwired. Do you feel it, motherfucker? And then he went silent, just stared at the screen, and then bang, 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 executed online. Executed. Pretty full on, man. It's getting bad in like these streamers, for the streamers, like these young people or whatever, I don't know, they're walking up belting fucking streamers, mate. Just whacking a streamer and running away. It's pretty sad, man. Things have changed since I was young. Things have changed. You know, I remember back in our day, I mean, you know, shit, dude. You know, they called every, you know, back in my day, all they ever did was get pizzas. You know, they'd have pizza delivered to your house, like from every pizza joint around you, like every single one that done delivery. And then they'd move on to any other restaurant that done deliveries, Indian restaurants, whatever. They move on to them. After that, it was prostitutes. Pros would come to you knocking at your door. And then when they run out of those, they move on to, you know, mental health checks and to telling them that you've got a hostage with a SHOTGUN. They tell them you've got a hostage. And he's doing it all online. He's going to do it online. He's doing it rah, 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 rah. So they come there 50-handed, mate. The cops come 50-handed. But it only happens once. You know, cops get pissed off. It only happens once. And then the cops get really jacked because you've wasted their time and resources and all these cops have come out and all the rest of it. It ended for me because it was the same lady. It was the same cop lady that came out to the house
And she came out to another place where I was and said, you were online again. I said, yeah, I'm sorry. And she said, okay, then now I know what's going on. She said, you know, we've been told this and this. And I said, mate, please, anywhere you need to search, you know that. You can go anywhere you like. So there's nothing there, you know. But it was the same lady. Same cop. I'm glad I don't do any of that anymore. I'm glad I don't have, there's nothing, they only really like to terrorise people, you know. With me, I turn the stream off. I turn it off. Any blue coats or whatever, that's it. I turn the stream off, you don't get nothing. You get nothing. You're not going to get anything. In the old days, I didn't understand. I used to have the stream going on, and that would encourage them. That would encourage them to do tomorrow because they're going to get it on live stream, right? So you turn it off, and there's no feedback. They got no feed from it. So that's the only way I could defend myself. In the end, the same with here. You know, the cops here and everywhere I go, wherever I fucking go. If I let them know where I am, go into 7-Eleven to buy a coffee. By the time I've come out, there's 5 cops there waiting for me. You know, they've been told that I'm walking around with DRUGS and I'm selling on the street, rah, and I'm doing it on live stream. I've got a weapon. I've got a weapon. Like, they fucking put you right in, brother. Like, they want you thrown on the ground, fucking assaulted, fucking handcuffed, fucking all on live stream. You know, the poor cunt gets up, he's got nothing, man. He's got a fucking coffee in his hand, right? Fucking hell. But they love all that shit. That's what they live for. You know, they live for you getting stripped down and fucking searched and all of that shit. So yeah, you just put the camera down. You don't even have it on live. You don't even feed it. You don't feed them at all. Once you've fed them, they're going to do it every single day. Every single day they'll do it. So I'm talking about old trolls, of what they used to do to me. Back in the old days, those are the things that happened to me. Okay? That's what happened to me personally. So I'm not talking shit. I'm talking exactly what happened. So that's why I haven't been hitting it as hard as what with the trolls and that. You ignore them, yeah, but they're not going to do what they're going to do, man. Trolls are trolls. You know, I don't know if you put my name into the search engine here, mate, but the amount of fucking meme channels and meme troll hole channels are devoted to Lord Dobby, mate. Entire fucking channels, hundreds of fucking videos, the little bastards. They've all made videos and chopped my streams up and changed the words around and just created bullshit, mate. You know, what am I going to do? I still get people fucking coming in asking me, you know, am I arguing with a fucking manager somewhere? Like some Che Time or some other fucking shit. You know, am I arguing with this guy, arguing with that guy? Man, I've never even set foot in the joint. I've never fucking set foot in the joint ever. I've never fucking been there. I had no idea what a Che Time even was. I had no idea what they were even talking about. I had to look it up. I laughed my ass off. See, I find all that amusing. I don't care what videos they make. All it does is spread the Lord Dobbiness, mate. You see? It gets me more viewers, it gets me more followers. I don't care that's not my job. My job is to put a seat in the fucking arse seat and the mate in the seat. That's my job, right? You know, that's it. So, I don't care about the videos. Like, it hasn't fazed me. But it phases the people in the uniform, brother. It phases them because they actually believe it for the first 10 minutes. They believe it until they've actually watched a video. And, you know, they realise, well, hang on a minute, you know. Like it says, you filmed your daughter naked on live stream. You go to the video and it's me walking on the beach. It's me walking on the beach. It's got nothing to do with whatever the title says. Nothing. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, you just scratch your head. So then I couldn't work out why, right? And it's the start of the video. When it comes down to it, it's the money. It's money, right? When it comes down to it, it always comes to the paper. Okay, when you first go and start the video, I never noticed at the start, but there's an ad. There's always an ad. An ad plays, and then the video plays. Or there's an ad after the video plays. It goes into an ad. They're monetized. The channels are monetized. There's your motive. There's your motive behind these titles. You know, it's to get you to go there, bang, the ad comes on, you watch the ad, then you watch this stupid fucking old man walking on a beach. But they've got you for the ad. So that's the motivation, man. Comes down to the paper, always, eh? It always comes down to the paper, eh? It's not me, though. It's not my channel. I don't earn anything from it. Nothing to do with me, you know. But they're being, you know, I don't know whether they actually think they're real or not. I think they're just using them. Like, they don't believe that's real, surely. They can't look in my face and go, yes, I think you did that. Like, but that's what's being thrown at me. You know, or was thrown. Took it to court and we beat it all. We have, you know, we got it dismissed. We got everything dismissed. All those fake fucking charges and everything. We remember that. We went to court for fucking 18 months, man. Every stream was me going to court all the fucking time. And then it'd get adjourned. And then you go there again. It gets adjourned and then adjourned and then adjourned. And then each time they would just introduce another fake video. Another one. Fucking... It's all kinds of fun, man. Stay on your path, gentlemen. Stay on your path, man. You know. Wow, dude, you hear all that, man? Fuck, they lose everything, bro. Good gosh, some bad people, eh? Hello, miss, I thought you'd left. Miss Hart. Blessed Sunday, Dobby. Yeah, bless you too, darling. Bless you too. I hope you're well. I hope you're happy. Hope you're healthy. Hope you've got someone in your life that loves you. And I hope you've got a bit of joy in your life, mate. A bit of joy. Yeah, I know, Jesse. Yeah, that's, you know... Their imagination is really good, though. They have good imagination, mate, and they've got really good computer skills, Jesse. So they create all this fucking shit, mate. You know, they create fucking fake-ass videos and shit, put them on the internet, and then suddenly they get picked up by fucking the other side, and they want to treat them as real, like actual videos that I've... And they say that I put them on my channel, Jesse. My channel... They're not on my channel. I've never had any videos like that ever on my channel. Like, that's disgusting. Like, that's absolutely feral. You know, like, I got nothing to do with anything like that. It's never been on any of my channel at all ever. So to be told that this was on your channel and this was on your channel, hang on a minute, wait a minute. None of this shit was on my channel, right? That's how I talk. They don't like that. Oh, fuck, they hate that, right? Because I'm done with your, like, I'm done being presented with bullshit, and I have to give it power. I have to give bullshit power. You know what I mean? Like, it's bullshit, right? But I've got to explain it, so that gives it power. And I fucking hate that. I'm done with that. Like any normal person would look at it and go, that's just not, doesn't exist. It's not real. Rah, rah, rah. But not this lot. Not, in this world, you're guilty. You're guilty of everything and you have to prove it wrong. You have to prove it wrong. Like, fucking, what a joke. You get to a point where it's just ridiculous now. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. You might as well tell them that I've got fucking, I don't know, 10 years due in jail. That's what you might as well tell them. You might as well tell them I've got charges that are going to put me in jail very soon. I'm just waiting to lay them. We're just going to wait. We're just waiting we're just waiting to lay them down. But in the future, he's going to be in jail. You might as well fucking do that. Because, it's the same thing. Just create bullshit. Whatever it is, just hang him. Just fucking hang him, Jesse. Just save all the time. Get a fucking bit of rope. We don't need to go to trial. There's no evidence needed. Just fucking hang. It's time we hang the cunt. That's it. Hang him. That's it. Make him dance. Make him dance, Jesse. We don't need any proof. There's no proof needed. Just fucking... I love that shit. Just pluck it out of the air, mate. Pluck it out of your ass. Present it and go, yeah, this is real. Look. This is real. This really happened. Watch cricket. I don't watch cricket. I don't watch cricket, man. I haven't watched cricket in, I don't know. Can't remember when. Not a fan. Not a fan of anything, mate. I just got it on in the background. I don't really watch the telly unless it was maths. It's been sitting on since then. But generally we don't even have the telly on, mate. It's not even turned on. So apparently I'm supposed to be this big bad guy. Like I've done all of this stuff. I only found out about it like a couple of days back, how bad I am. Like I was quite amazed really how bad I am. Like I didn't know. Like, all this time I didn't know. But I'm glad that I found out how bad I was, okay? Make my life a lot easier. Oh man, there is nothing like icy fucking Coke, mate. Mate, that is something, isn't it? Damn. Alright, man, until I get tired, and then I'll go to bed, viewer. Stay on your path. It doesn't matter what they paint you as or what they say you might this, that and the other. You make sure you stay on your path, boys. Don't ever give up your kids. Just keep fighting and keep in there and doing your best, whatever you need to be doing. You're going to find it a real hard battle. It's like everything against you. Okay? And you'll sit down and you'll have conversations, and the only thing that they'll remember is what they were already told before you walked in the room. Okay? And you are guilty of whatever's been said, mate. You're fucking guilty. You're guilty, brother. Like, it's just like it is. Like, I just knew straight away. I just knew. It didn't matter what I said. There's just no believing me. But there's no proof of anything. No. Oh fuck! Not even a piece of paper. not even anything. And I know it's bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's. I keep it clean. My place. I keep it clean, mate. There's no dishes, except for tonight's dishes. But all the counters are cleaned up, man. Yeah, I keep the floors clean. Everything's got to be clean. But yeah, it's not. Compared to where I was before, this is the fucking Hilton, mate. This is the Hilton. It's not cheap here, man. Okay, it cost me most of my ceno. Most of my payment goes to my rent, and I happily do that. A room in Melbourne here now, just for a room, is $270 to $300, just for a room. Just rent a room, okay? And for $250, you're going to be living like shit, like the really dingy, I don't know what you want to call them, but really bad, okay? So that's just what people are paying now, just for a room. Like, I know a guy at my volunteer place, and he's paying $280 a week just for a room in Melbourne. It's got a lock on the door, you know how it is, rah-rah, but, he's living with other people. You can't have food in the fridge, you can't put food in the cupboards. He said it's gone. He said, as soon as you walk out of the room, I imagine they're right onto it, He said, you can't even have a bottle of Coke in the fridge, mate. It's gone. If you leave it, you come back, it's gone. It's 90% been drunk. And there's a little bit in the bottom of the bottle. He said, if you're lucky. He said, I've come back and there's an empty bottle there. I said, are you kidding me? He says, nah. They put an empty bottle back in the fridge. I said, your Coke? He said, my Coke. He says, I come home to an empty bottle in the fridge. He said, they didn't even throw the bottle away. He says, they drink my Coke and then I've got to throw the bottle away. He says, I got the shits with it. That's just for that. So, in comparison, man, it's like I don't mind paying the extra $60 or $70, whatever it is, that I'm paying the difference, I live across the road from the beach. I can walk out of my front door and there's the beach there. Public transport at the front. Because I don't have a car. There's public transport everywhere here. You can go everywhere here. It's been nice staying here. Yeah, I've enjoyed waking up here. Yeah, compared to where I was before. Yeah, the only thing I don't have is my 8 o'clock morning wake up call. My little one walking in the door with her iPad. She sits in bed with Dad and watches her iPad with me. That's the only thing that I don't have. So that's the one thing that I miss. The one big thing that I actually went through all of that for. I remember telling my stream, I don't care if I got to sleep on a fucking floor of a garage. I get my kid all day. I get to be a dad. I get to take care of my kid. So I'm willing to do this in order to do that. Remember that? I went through a whole stage of that shit. Far out. Fuck off, man. You ain't getting shit. You got no fucking power here, cunt. The only power here is Lord Dobby. And that's me. Okay? I'm the power here. You ain't shit. You ain't nothing. You're blood for my machine and bone for my crunching. That's it. When I run it through the machine, mate, the bones will crunch. That's about it. Shared accommodation was the hardest thing to go through, man. Like living with other people was the hardest thing that I've been through in ages. Putting up with their everything they want and their rules and stuff. And then you'd come home and a lot of them, two of them had moved me out, mate. I come home from work and my stuff's out in the driveway. I've paid for rent and everything, man. I don't know what's going on. So they call the cops and you call the cops and the cops tell us nothing to do with me. It's just private property, and he said don't live here, so you got to move your stuff out of here straight away. Rah rah. They were on his side, so they helped the landlord. Yeah, I was renting a really nice little granny flat, right at the back, granny flat. He got a new Sheila though. He got a new girlfriend, so I think they felt embarrassed, man, because the only toilet was inside. So, I walked in there, mate, and he's banging the shit out of it, right? She's screaming her fucking head off. It's nothing to do with me, mate. I just want to take a dump. There's no other toilet, the whole joint, brother. So I'm in there taking a fucking dump. I'm listening to all this fucking, the whole thing, right? Fucking hell. I'm listening to the cheeks get fucking smashed, brother. Anyway, I fucking quickly took a dump, got out of there. And, of course, I had to flush, so fuck, mate, I put myself in. There's nothing I could do about it, bro. What am I going to do, leave the dump in there? So, he's kind of like heard the flush, I think, and the Sheila's got a bit embarrassed. So I come home the next day and all my shit's in the fucking driveway, mate. Didn't say a word to me. Mate, he was smashing away, bro. There's nothing I could do about it, mate. I had to go to the toilet, and it was the only one toilet in the whole joint. There's no other toilet, and I'm waiting and thinking, oh, fuck, I gotta go. Yeah, listening to the clap, man, as I'm on the toilet. I'm listening to the whole thing. Oh my God, I couldn't wait to get out of there, I swear, man. I was so embarrassed. But, what do you want me to do? I just had to go to the toilet. There was nothing I could do about it. There was nothing I could do about it. Like, seriously. So I think the Sheila got all embarrassed, basically. She got all embarrassed. So yeah, I got the fucking boot, mate. She probably couldn't look at me in the face. That was the problem, after I've heard her getting smashed, right? She couldn't look at me in the face. The fucking, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe she felt some fucking funny way, right? She felt embarrassed or something like that. I don't know. But I think I got the arse, mate, because of the new Sheila. That's what I think happened. I really do. I ignored it. I swear to God, I didn't say a single word, man. I didn't say anything at all. But obviously he's worked it out because the toilet flushed and I've gotten out of there. I didn't say anything. And the next day I come home from work and my shit's out the front. So, yeah, I think it's got something to do with it. It might have something to do with it a little bit. You get yourself into trouble, man. You don't even realise it, Yeah, I was happy out the back though, man. I kept to myself, lived in a granny flat. God knows what that would be hiring now for. Fuck, that was like 200 and something bucks back then. It was like 230 or something for a granny flat back then. Granny flats were expensive if you could get a granny flat. But the share of the rooms were 280 a week, 260 a week. Anywhere in Melbourne, you can just put it into Facebook and share accommodation. That's what they're averaging now for a room. No, I wanted to go to the toilet, Penny. No, I swear to God in the Bible. No. I fucking wanted to get out of there, man. Like, I was just busting. I couldn't fucking do anything about it, Penny. I had to go to the toilet. And, no, I didn't at all. At all. I just really, and then I didn't think about the flush, Penny. If I thought about the flush, I would have waited. I don't know how, but I would have fucking done something, gone shit in a bucket or something, right? But, because I forgot about the flush. Yeah, the flush gave me away. That's what gave me away. So, I fucking scarpered straight out of there, and I'm pretty sure they heard the flush. Yeah, the flush of the toilet fucking... that would have given me away big time, man. So, yeah, you know. Yeah, big sound effects, though. But she's a big woman, like big woman. So I'd imagine that would make quite a big sound effect. You know what I mean? Because like it's a fucking big, like it's fucking grab hold of fucking jumbo time, right? Fucking, so I can only imagine the fucking slaps, fucking. Oh my God, Father, no thanks. Oh fuck no, no, take a shit, and get out. That's only worthwhile if like the chick's a good looking chick. You know what I mean? And like, or well, for you it'd be a good looking bloke. You know what I mean? Like then you. But if it's a fucking like land whale that you wouldn't have any interest in at all, and to think about it without any clobber on is horrifying. It's horrifying to me. It's fucking that'd be a nightmare fucking situation, mate. Like doomsday fucking shit. You know, like the last Sheila in the pub, very drunk, very fucking drunk. You know, like the last ditch. You know what I mean? Like fucking, it's like grab on the fucking hippo. You know, fucking no thanks, brother. Yeah, no thanks. Never fucking. You know, like nice to say hello to, hi, how are you? Very nice, very nice. But anything else, no. Could never picture it in that way. Ooh, fucking, not my cup of tea. Oh, fuck. I don't know, maybe she did, John. Maybe she thought that I was actually, like, listening, rah. Women are like that. And it doesn't matter how chunky they are, how fucking number twos they are, or a 3, you know, like they still think they're 10. So that wouldn't surprise me. They really wouldn't. I mean, they're all models, right? They're all 10s. Like everybody's a 10. Yeah. So, but I don't know. It was that's what happened. You know, that's basically what happened. Open the back door, it's full on. Cheeks smashing everywhere. It's fucking, he's screaming, she's screaming, there's cheeks smashing. It's fucking, I'm sneaking through the fucking house to go to the dunny, mate. I'm busted to go to the fucking, take a dump. Fucking busted, mate. And I gotta sit there listening to it, taking as quick as fucking crap that I could, mate. Fucking hell. And then I forgot to flush. I thought, fuck, what do I do? It was more of a dilemma, the flush, than actually taking the dump. Like I sat there thinking, what do I do? If I flush, I'm busted. If I leave it, then I'm going to get into big trouble for leaving it. Like you're going to get busted either way. Like whatever you do, whichever way you go here, it's not going to end up too good, Charlie. This is not going to be fucking good. What am I going to do? Do I sit here just waiting? Just wait. Maybe they'll finish. Maybe they'll fucking... But then what? Then I got 2 of them walking around the fucking house naked or some shit. I don't know. Oh, fuck. They might go into the living room in a minute. Oh, shit. I got to get out of here, man. This is a big woman. I don't want to see this. I don't want to fucking see this shit, dude. It's not good for the wank bank. This is not good. Once you get those flashes, that's it, man. They go into the bank. You got to refile that fucking shit. Put some in the dump. Oh, fuck. That's some good stuff, man, when it's icy, I tell you. That's some good stuff when it's icy, bro. I think Coca-Cola's the best when it's icy. Oh, man, yeah, big. Big. Really big. I don't know how. I can't do it myself. Because I'm only a little fella. So I'm afraid of getting like fucking lost in it. You know? Lost in the folds, mate. What happens if I'm sleeping there like a little lamb at night time and rolls over? Fucking no one would fucking know. I'd be dead. I'd be dead, mate. Okay? I can't move. I'm fucking surrounded by flesh. You know, like fucking can't move. Can't breathe. You're dead, mate, by the morning. Fucking probably wouldn't even notice you're fucking dead, mate. You know what I mean? You'd have to fucking move the other way. You'd have to roll over the other way, love. How would you fucking know? Maybe the smell might give it away after a couple of weeks. Fucking the Lord Dobby rotting away, you know? Oh, my Godfather, no, let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. Get into trouble for anything like that, mate. You get judged for shit like that, for just having a joke. You get judged for it. You're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to say that. You know, look how you spoke. Look what you said. Rah, rah. Like, fucking, mate, it's such a woman's world now. It's such a woman's world now. They want to control your speech. You know, they want to control how you talk and how how you should act. The woman can tell you how you should act and how you should talk and what you should and shouldn't say. You know, I mean, I've got a perfect example of, you know, just an absolute fucking examples of that this week or, you know, over the last 2 or 3 weeks. You know, I've been told how I should talk and how I shouldn't talk and my attitude and whatever. I don't fucking know, you know, they complain about everything, man. At the moment, they want me fucking locked up, right? Not locked up, but on permanent fucking order. The channel closed down. You know, full me never, like it's insane. Like the wording of it is just fucking crazy. Are you, like, what world do you live in? And you just shake your head. And so you think to yourself, well, hang on a minute, what's it based on? What is all this based on? So then you find out what it's based on. And you just like double back. Because it's based on untruths, lies. There's nothing real. Like it's all lies. Just so I've told my stream, you know, just so I've told you straight up, yeah, I don't have any orders. I have no orders of any kind. None. Whatever you want to invent that you think I have, it's your fucking invention. The orders do not exist. You do not have orders on anybody. Okay? None. You know, I've been accused of some really serious fucking shit. You know, really serious stuff. And I can't believe we're still at the point where there's nothing needed. Just pull it out of the fucking air. And suddenly, yeah, look, this is what you are. This is what's really fucking, I don't know anything about it. Yes, you do. You've got this, you've got this, you've got this. No, I do not. Yes, you do. You need to answer. And then by that time, I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. I've fucking had a gutful of this shit. So by then I'm saying, no, I do not. Okay? I've got plenty of pictures of my child on my fucking phone if I want to look at them. I've got plenty of pictures if I want to look at them. I have no orders at all. And now I'm being threatened I'm going to get arrested. If I look at a photo, I'm going to be arrested. Really? By who? For what? On my own phone? Like, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. The orders aren't even worded that way on an AVO. On an AVO, you're allowed to have photos on your phone. You're not allowed to send the photo anywhere. You're not allowed to talk about the photo. You're not allowed to put it on Facebook. You're allowed to have the phone on your photo on your phone. It doesn't tell you to delete the photo from your own phone, okay? That's on any order you look at. Anybody that's been on an order will tell you I'm telling you the truth. It's only when you want to send it to someone that's when it breaks your order. Okay, or you show it online and you've got an order against your name. Bang, they've got you. Okay? I don't have any orders. None. And if you think I'm wrong, look up my Facebook. Because my photos are all there. So you're trying to tell me I'm on an order? Okay, then, well, there you go. Come and arrest me. Come and arrest me then. I'm on an order, right? Okay, then look at the photos. They're on Facebook. There they are. So come and arrest me. Have me arrested. There's no order. It's gone. Your order was dismissed 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Whatever we talk about is 8 years old. It's 8 years old. It's not yesterday. It's 6 years, 8 years old now. And they're rehashing it all. You see, from that time period. It's pretty full on, man. Wow. Hey, Victoria. Well, happy days for your friend, mate. I hope he has a good birthday. Crypt Cutie. What's going on? I don't know, mate. Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to find out for you. Okay, just watch out. Okay, watch out for the blokes here, love. Okay? Yeah, you watch out. You got a chastity belt on, right? You got a chastity belt with chains. Okay, you need a chastity belt with chains coming in here, love. I don't know why he's a fan. Tell him he's an idiot. Tell him he's an idiot. Tell him to go watch Humphrey B. Bear. That'd be a fucking better fan. He could be a big fan of Humphrey B. Bear. It'd be fucking a better job. Oh, fuck. No one's a big fan of mine, darling. We just spend time while I'm online. No one's a fan, okay? There's very few of them. Your journey in life is alone. Okay, it's alone. Your journey in life, everything you do is alone. You'll always be alone. Alright, good luck to you boys if you fucking find someone, rah. Good luck to you. I wish you all the best, mate. I hope you get that in your life. But otherwise you'll be alone. Most of your life anyway. They're all blokes, mate. Anyone that's got a fucking woman picture is always a bloke. Oh, just fucking settle down, vaggie head. No one asked for your opinion or fucking anything else. You like that one, John? That was quick, wasn't it? I'm fucking very quick, John. I just come out of nowhere, that did. Just plucked it out of fucking nowhere. Oh man, that's all they've attract. Big hairy balls, mate, that's it. I might go fucking gay. I'll probably do a better job, mate. I'll probably be fucking better off. Get some fucking rich fucking sugar daddy in, mate. Just gotta give up the cheeks, mate. Gotta give up the fucking Dobby cheeks, brother. Okay? Fucking hell, John. I swallowed it the wrong way. Christ, man. Yeah, fuck, that fucking coke, man. Fucking almost choked me. Getting old, bro. Far out. Can't even drink freaking coke. But the only action I would get, mate, is shagging a kangaroo. That'd be about the only fucking action I'd ever get, mate. Everyone's offended at that these days, brother. You know, everyone's offended at that these days. Like the system that we live in, you know, like, I can't believe that, like, you can, like, have a girlfriend or you're married and you can have no relations with them at all. And, that's what I needed. And they tell you that's normal. How can you expect to have relations with the person you're married with? How can you expect to wake up in the same bed? You're disgusting. You know, you're a sex fiend. Like, you didn't even mention anything about sex. You never even said anything about it. You just said sleeping next door to the person, as in sleeping, you know. And to them it's like offensive that you've even bring it up. Like, hang on a minute, so that can be your girlfriend. You can pay all of the bills in the house, everything to do, whatever, council rates, everything they want you to pay for. And you don't get to even wake up to them. It's not even expected that you would even walk down the street holding their hand or anything. You know what I mean? It's acceptable. That's where we are now with the mindset, feminism thing that we live in now, the world that we live in. You know, like it's actually they're offended because you've brought it up. You know, you're in the wrong for thinking that you should have woken up with your wife or girlfriend at all. Like, that's their mindset, mate. You know, that it's how dare you for even bringing it up? You know, why would you expect to wake up with your wife? That's what I was told in the men's behaviour course. Why would you expect to wake up with your wife? I said, because it's your wife and you're married to her. And out of everybody in the whole world, okay, that's supposed to be your one person. And you're supposed to be her one person. Okay, so, you know, if the person loved you, they would want you to be sleeping next door to them. You know what I mean? Why is it thrown back on the man like it's his fault for wanting to actually, you know, like, yeah. It's insane. It's like backwards. These men's behaviour course will teach you that. It's like backwards thinking. What you were thinking before doesn't exist anymore. You are to do whatever makes her feel happy, whatever she wants you to do. What you are to encourage whatever she wants, whatever she's thinking, whatever she wants to do. You've got to encourage it all. Anything she says overrides what you say. And anything that you say, you must pre-think if she is going to be okay with it. How is she going to feel about it? What is she going to think about it? What do you think she's going to do about it? That's everything that you say to her. Now, the word no, I didn't know this until the course. The word no, by law in Australia, ask any solicitor, if you say to a woman, is called abuse. That's called abuse. She can scream no at you over and over and over, and that's called empowerment. She's empowered. So she doesn't get into any trouble for telling you no for whatever you want to do and argue with you and do whatever she wants to fucking do. And the minute you react to it, you're the one that's going to get arrested. You are. Okay? Because that's the laws here. But that's our law. And that's what we live under. And I'm serious. The word no. The word no. Yeah, I confirmed it with my lawyer. I actually asked the female lawyer, is the word no to a woman called abuse? You know what I mean? And she confirmed yes. She confirmed yes. And I loved how that female lawyer was sending all these men, or every client that she had, she was sending to the men's behaviour course. That's what she told me. All of her male clients. And I said, have you ever been to the men's behaviour course? And she said, oh, no, no, because she's a woman. She's perfect. Of course they don't need to go to a course. Only a man does. Only a man needs to be reprogrammed how to talk to a woman. Okay? You need to be reprogrammed. And that's all it is. It's reprogramming you. 40 hours worth. 40 hours. 2 hours a week. Fucking months and months and months of it. Yeah, it's not fun. The other men there I felt sorry for, they're Islamic men. And this is just against everything that they've ever been told. Everything. Like they just is finding it very hard to accept it. Accept that the woman is the boss. The woman's the boss. You do what she says. Okay, you gotta make her happy. Okay? That's it. Other than that, keep your mouth closed. Don't argue, don't say anything, don't have an opinion. If she asks you something, just, tell her whatever she wants, that's good. Don't tell her anything bad. To make sure you agree with her. Don't give her an opinion she doesn't like. You can't say the word no. So whatever she demands, you have to say yes. You can't, say no. That's against the law. Okay? I swear to God. That's what it is here. That's what we're living under. And they don't need any proof. They can just walk into a station. They can pull out a bunch of meme videos that are just fucking bullshit, troll videos, and say that this is you, this is you, this is you, and they get issued it like candy, whatever the fuck they want. And they couldn't get a DV because there's no domestic violence involved. It's troll videos. So all they could get was an AVO. That's it. That's all they could get for. There's no DV at all. It was never even mentioned for 4 years. It was never even brought up. It's, and as we both know, me being fucking Lord Dobby, I've put the camera, I've put my phone against the wall, and yeah, I'm screaming, I'm yelling, I'm doing all of that shit. I was being a fucking idiot, but at the same time, I didn't move over the threshold. I mean, it's on video. I didn't move over the threshold. I was 10 feet away from the person at all times, 8 feet at all times. I was an idiot. I've apologised over a dozen times for my fucking actions, you know what I mean? How many times do I need to apologise for being an idiot? Of course, it's me entirely. Oh, I've got to emphasise that too, viewer. It's always, it's all me. It's all me. Everybody else is perfect. Everybody else is absolutely fucking innocent, perfect, wonderful, okay? It's all me. It's all me, all my fault, all this, all that. Yeah, okay, I apologise. That was 8 years ago. That's 8 years ago. So I don't know why am I talking about it today? It's like I was like. So we're rehashing the old shit now. We're gonna go back to the start and we'll just rehash the fucking shit out of everything. Just rehash it. Give it new life. Gonna bury it, mate. Like you already bury it in the fucking. And then we're gonna rehash that shit, dude. It's like the Undertaker, the fucking Undertaker. He's fucking he sinks the cunt's down, right, and the cunt sits back up again. Fucking he's the Undertaker, brother. Fuck, the Undertaker of the family law courts, mate. Fuck. Oh, Jock. Yeah. Most likely, man. I wish I was a proper cunt. I wish, man. I've only had to do what I've had to do, man. I had no choice. I was given no fucking choice. Wasn't any need for courts, man. Wasn't any need for any of this. I tried explaining it from the start. There was no need for any of that. I was told, well, you know, you're never going to see again. You're never going to speak again. And that's it, man. That sets off a different path. And what choice did I have? I had no choice. I had to get hold of a lawyer. I had to do it. There's no fucking choice in the matter. You know, like all I wanted was, you know, time. You know, that's it. You know, and I wouldn't have even proceeded. But then, you know, I'm told never, 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 rah, rah. So that's it. What choice do I have? You got no choice. You either walk away or fucking grab your balls and, okay, you're in. We're in. I don't care. I don't care anymore what it's going to cost me. I don't care how much time. I don't care what I've got to do. I'm never going to give up. I'll never just give up. You know, I'll never just give up and walk away or whatever. You got to do it, boys, okay? You can't give up on your kids, mate. That's what I'm trying to get across to the viewer. You know, just, you got to do it for your kids. It doesn't matter how long it takes or what you've got to do or whatever you got to, you know, just swallow it and proceed. You never know. You never know. Tomorrow's another day. You just never know. No, I've got a lawyer. I'm fully funded. I've got a lawyer. I'm fully funded. I'm funded. I'm legit. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. I don't do anything wrong or disobey anything or whatever. I haven't got any orders. So I don't have anything. You know, you can't take my channel from me. You can't just, you know, and say that I'm on an order this and order that. And, you know, demand that I close this and whatever. That doesn't work with, you know, like who do you, like, this isn't going to happen. It's not going to happen that way. I can promise you. Yeah, because, you know, there's a saying legally, you know, fruit from the poison tree. Okay? Fruit from the poison tree. Okay? So if the tree starts out with all bullshit and lies, and then it branches out from there, and you got everything else happening after that, it's the fruit of the poisoned tree. The tree itself is poisoned. It started out as lies and bullshit, based on lies, based on things that aren't true. So it's fruit of the poison tree. Everything after that is fruit of the poison tree. Okay, because it's based on untruth, like straight out fucking lies, like straight out make believe, just not true. I don't know how you want me, how else I can say it. Just fucking lies. You know what I mean? Like you walk in, it's a whole bunch of bullshit, and then like that's the roots, and then it starts to grow. And then everything that you're answering, right? That's the fruit of the tree. Everything that you because that's the answers that you know what I mean. You know what I mean? It's the fruit of the fucking poison tree. Hey, I watch Criminal Intent. I watch the criminal shows. Okay, I'm a fucking judge, mate. I'm a fucking lawyer, mate. I'm in there, man. I'm watching Criminal Intent. I'm watching fucking, you know, the fruit of the poison tree, mate. Fucking, yeah. Where do you think I got that from? Yeah, I've been watching the fucking legal shows, mate. Ain't no more fucking Humpty Dumpty fucking shows over here and cartoons and Batman. Fucking, we're putting Criminal Intent on, mate. We're going to learn a few legal fucking procedures, mate. But I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong, though. It is fruit of the poison tree. It started out as a lie and make-believe and things that weren't true, and it's grown from there. And the questions that were being asked made it grow, and now it's got branches accusing this and accusing that, and none of that's true. and it's all based on here. So it's fruit of the poison tree. Whatever's said after that is make believe and rubbish because it's based on here. So I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. No, what for? What would I want to release them for? Oh, thank you, Canker Lips. That's funny, man. Thank you, man. Bro, accept your role as going on the move forward. I can't do any of that anymore, Canker Lips. I can't do any of the characters anymore or any of that anymore. Can't get on saying the things that I said before, mate, or anything. I've been through too much. I've just been through too much. And they'll use those videos in the courts and say, look, he's yelling at everybody. That's how he is, rah, 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 rah. That's how they use it now, mate. They're waiting for me to yell and scream and all that kind of thing. When I come on here, mate, it just annoys the shit out of them. It annoys the shit out of them. I come on here just to fucking annoy them because I know they watch me, right? So I know it fucking annoys you because they want you just to disappear. They just want you to disappear into a little dark little hole, okay? That's it. And go away. Go away. You need to go away. You need to be silenced, okay? I don't like anything you talk about, what you talk about, where you go, whatever you're doing, whatever it is. I don't like it. It needs to be closed. It needs to be shut. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm all of those things. But no, I'm a cunt. I'm CUNT. I'm this, I'm that. I've got this order and that order, and I've got these charges, and I'm being investigated and for this and this. And I just fucking, I either laugh or cry. What do you want me to fucking do? I've been through this for 3.5 fucking years talking. Now I'm talking to this person and now I've got new, fresh, like this. What the fuck are you even talking about? Like, oh, you got to be kidding me. Like, here we are back to square one. Like, this has just been plucked out of the air. Bullshit. I'm going to have to deal with bullshit. It's clocking in my head, right, while I'm listening to it, right? I thought, oh, here we go. Now I've got to give more power to bullshit. Like, that's what I swear to God, that's what I thought to myself. I started getting real anky about it, because it's just, everything I'm hearing is, listen, viewer, I don't have any orders of any kind. Anything. Nothing. I have no orders, no charges, no investigations. I haven't done anything illegal or wrong or whatever. Or I don't have an order. I have no orders. So if they want to tell you that I've got, whatever order they're telling you that I've got, is a fucking lie. It's just blatantly lie. Yeah, and then they want to tell you you've got charges and you've got an investigation going on and you've got all of this stuff going on. Like, you just look at them and you're like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Like, I'm fucking, you cunts are supposed to be the cunts getting paid, mate. You're the professional cunts, right? I'm the idiot. I'm the fucking dumb cunt that don't know anything, and I'm a schmuck, and I'm this, and I'm that, and I'm this, right? But I'm the one looking at you going, you're a fucking idiot. Okay? Because it doesn't exist. Whatever you're talking to me about is not real. It's fantasy. Listen, man, I don't have any orders of any kind. Nothing. I'm clean skinned, fully funded, fucking dad, fighting to see his kid. That's what I am. And I'm fully funded, legit. Done everything by the book. So, and I wouldn't have any funding. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. You can Google it yourself. But family law, yeah, if you have a DV order, any kind of order, protection order, the other one, AVO, or any order, you don't get funding for legal aid for family law court. You do not get funding. You can't walk into a family law court with a DV charge or a DV or an AVO, whatever, order. You don't get funding. Okay? You know, that's why we went and got the AVO removed. Because I couldn't get funding. Because I got an AVO. It's family law court. You can't have an AVO, mate. That's why we went to court. That's why I refused to sign anything. I'm not signing that shit. Lifetime AVO. Lifetime. Nah, buddy. I don't know Chinese shit, mate. Okay? You're speaking to the wrong fucking firm, mate. You need to go and speak to the fucking other firm. The other firm speaks that fucking stuff. You know. The tippy-tappy you're gonna love, the fucking tippy-tappy. I don't understand that shit, mate. Fake-ass motherfuckers anyway. Who gives a fuck? They're all fucking fake, mate. Fake-ass motherfuckers, man. Same as you. You're a fake-ass motherfucker too. Oh, that was good. Fuck. Stay on your path, gentlemen. Do what you have to do. Stay on your path, mate. Okay? Oh, what did you say wrong, man? Someone kaboomed your centre lips. Is that your name? Something lips. I don't know what you said, man. You got timed out. You got fucking fucked up. I don't know, man. It wasn't me. I don't know what you said, dude, but you got timed out. Fuck. Poor bastard. I'll try and fight it out. I don't know what it is. I don't want to fill the thing with boiling water. Make it so. Yeah, I don't play Minecraft, mate. Fucking Minecraft, you child. Why would I play Minecraft for? Yeah. Actually, the guy that wrote it's a billionaire, and he's not a kid. That guy, the guy that created it. But I think the kids took it over. But no, I never played it. I don't like cubic figures, things. It does my head in. I haven't played any games for ages. Haven't been on my computer. Haven't played any pirate games. Haven't sat down. I haven't got a chair. So it's sitting on the bed and it hurts my back. Like I can't sit there very long. It hurts my back because you're leaning over. I've got nothing. I'm not sitting in a chair. So I'm sitting on the floor playing the computer. So it's a bit uncomfortable, I'm afraid. You know, I feel like a sun-dried tomato, mate. Don't worry about that. I need fucking some, more moisturiser, mate. Take care of myself more. I've been stressed the last week or two, man. Well, the last month. Before that, I had less wrinkles. But I was pretty bad before, man. Like a year or two ago. Like really bad. What do I do for fun? Come on live. Come on stream. That's probably like the fun part of my life. And it helps me to get out my shit. It helps me to deal with it. Like it's like my psychologist coming online. It's like my psychologist. And then afterwards I feel better. But other than that, I don't have a whole lot of fun things I do, mate.
I don't really have any fun things I do. I just try and fucking survive. I just try and fucking survive. That's it. That's basically it. When I'm low on paper, I come and ask my stream, help me out, fucking rah. That's about it, really. But that's what I have to do. I have to just keep my fucking head down for now. You know, they want my channel, man. I got to think of what I want to do, you know, like they want my channel taken down, they want me fucking, you know, like, it's just, you got no idea of the demands. The demands are fucking huge. And I've got nothing to do with anything for 8 years. 8 years, this is 8 years old. I don't talk badly about anybody, I don't, you know, nothing, man. I just want my fucking, you know, be a dad. I just want to be a dad, you know what I mean? So parental alienation, gentlemen, you know, parental alienation is real, and it is a real term. It's a real thing, you know. So that's what that's the whole thing that a lot of men deal with is parental alienation, and it's when their children are deliberately they don't allow anything from the order. They don't allow it. It's just completely shunned and disobeyed and ignored. And it does. There's no choice for the child. They have to go along with it, of course. And you know, after years and years, they're completely convinced of whatever they've been told is true and rah. And that's parental alienation. Yeah, parental alienation. It's a real term, a real legal term that only exists in the family law court. That's the only place you can bring it up, okay, that it has any kind of merit. So it's quite, you know, it's a real shame, man. Just a shame. There's a lot of kids out there that don't see their dads, mate. There's a lot of kids out there, man, that don't see their dads. You know, and it's just from their mum being, you know, like she's just won't allow it, won't do anything that she's been ordered to do, won't follow anything on the piece of paper, has the attitude, you know, that, you know, he's this, he's that, he's this, he's that, whatever it is from fucking 8 years ago or 10 years ago or 6 years ago. You know, nothing to do with anything now, but they're stuck on it, man. Parental alienation. So these are real things, man. So I'm learning all about these, you know, legal terms. You know, I'm not doing anything illegal. You know, I'm not disobeying anything. Yeah. Okay, dude, awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Andre. Thanks for your nice words, man. What's my favourite food? I love Chinese food. Yeah, I love Chinese food, man. In China, fuck, I had a ball. Like I was on my own, you know, and it's a backpack just through China, just all the different food of China. It was just amazing, you know, all the different places that I went to and ate there, and the food that I had. Yeah, the Chinese food I think is my favourite. Yeah, I like the whole culture and everything, man. I'm you know, sorry that things didn't work out, rah. But I'd be the only one apologising. Yeah. I don't think it was ever on the plans for it to work out. Like, I really, really don't. Let me remind you of an old memory, dear. Dear ex. You know, I remember watching little Baba on the floor playing, and she's like, you know, I don't know, maybe 3 years old, something like that, 4 years old, something like that. And I said to you, I can't wait for to start school. You know, I really can't wait. I want to take her to school and pick her up, and it's going to be great. You know, I really look forward to doing that. And I remember you turn around and saying to me, you won't be here. You won't be here. Those were your words to me. You won't be here. You didn't think I heard you. I ignored you. I was just watching Baba, and I basically ignored what you said. But I heard you. I heard you all the way back then. I heard you tell me straight up. You know, that those were your words. So I knew from back then. I knew from back all the way. Yeah, you won't be here. I remember those words, man. They're the kind of things you don't forget. You know, you're in La La. You know, that's when I realised, man, I'm in La La land. I'm in fucking total La La land here. Total make-believe La La land. You know what I mean? Do you plan on retiring back to Mildura? Why do people keep asking me about Mildura? Like, what happened in Mildura? What's the video about Mildura? Will you remind me? Because I've actually got no fucking idea. But it keeps coming up all the time. Mildura this, Mildura that, Mildura. What the fuck is... What video have you watched that's Mildura? What happened in Mildura? I don't know that one. So... Like, really, I don't. I don't actually know what happened in Mildura. Like, I've never asked anyone before. I've never asked anyone. But I get asked that, like, the Mildura thing a lot, and I'm like, what the fuck is even... Okay, what video have you watched that's Mildura-based, that I've done something, whatever it is, you know, can you just let me know so that I don't get hit with it in court? fucking, some cunt doesn't go down the magistrate fucking court and puts it in fucking court. Fucking, you know, I've been dealing with that fucking enough these last 3 years, if you don't mind. I might as well know ahead of time. Fucking hell. Thanks, Caden. Man, I do it myself, dude. Do it myself, man. Haven't been to the hair cutter in, I don't know, fucking how long. You know, and this is not even just out of the shower, fucking run my hands through it. That's it. There's no nothing in it. You understand? When I mate, he's not a bad looking old bloke. Okay, he pulled the Sheilas. Okay, he's been married several times. I've got fucking children coming out of fucking everywhere. Like, I had Sheilas my entire fucking life, cunt. I'm not a fucking virgie boy, fucking pussy cunt. Okay, fucking you little virgie boys, mate. 35 and never had a fucking shag and shit. Never had a girlfriend or whatever. Fucking poor cunts. Fucking poor cunts, mate. Fucking hell. Oh, mate, nah, mate. We had girlfriends back when I was, 17 or 18 or some fucking shit. We had girlfriends. I remember my first girlfriend, a hairdresser. Fuck, she was gorgeous. Oh, mate, she was gorgeous. Oh, she was so fucking pretty, man. Short, curly hair, man. Australian chick. Just chunky, fucking chunky. Just the way I liked it, man. Fuck, she was cute. But she had crabs, mate. Like, what's going on with that? You know, I'm shagging this chick, man, you know. Fucking the next day, I'm a bit fucking itchy, mate. Right? I can't work out if it's a fucking bed or it's this Sheila. Like, fucking, mate, it's a good-looking Sheila. I'm thinking it can't be the Sheila. Please tell me it's not the fucking Sheila. So I'm going through the fucking cleaning shit, trying to work out the sheets and fucking pillowcases, trying to clean shit, right? You can't clean these fuckers, man. They don't die. These cunts live in fucking subtropical fucking sub-zero motherfuckers, right? Fucking alien little cunts, right? Crabs, mate, you know, fucking crabs, they get onto your pubics, mate, and suck your fucking balls, bro. They're just fucking millions of the cunts, mate. They fucking go straight up your back, straight into your hair. You got fucking cunts fucking everywhere. Fucking each of these motherfuckers, right?
And anyway, fucking after I banged it, man, I couldn't work out the next day whether it was me or the fucking bed or fucking her. It couldn't be me, because I would have known if I'd had him, so. And then I thought maybe it was the bed, because I shagged her in the fucking motorhome, and I know that the security guard, he's a fucking filthy cunt, right? He's a filthy mate. And I'm thinking maybe he got a Sheila in there, but no, he wouldn't do that because Dad would kill him. My old man would go fucking bananas if he found out that someone was in his bed, right? You know what I mean? So I couldn't work out, right? So I think it was the Sheila. So I didn't see her again. I just couldn't take the chance, bro. But she was really cute. I really liked her. But I couldn't work out where the crabs came from. Because, I mean, once I've got it, then everybody in the house has got it. Like, fucking all the boys got it. I don't know how. Like, maybe these little cunts fucking jump or fucking fly or something. I don't know. Maybe they fucking got a little wand and fucking snap their hands and they can go all over the house. I don't know. Anything's possible. But everybody got fucking crabs, mate. All the New Zealand boys got fucking crabs, mate. So... Or maybe when the girl woke up, she got him and she's thinking that I gave him to her. Maybe that's what she's thinking too, you know. Maybe that's what she's thinking, you know, that I gave it to her. So I never got to speak to her again. God knows, mate. Maybe that's what she thinks. Maybe yeah. It's quite possible, I suppose. Yeah, horrible. That's what I thought, yeah. That's why I never went back to the Sheila. She was really, really pretty, though. Like, she was really nice, you know. So I just, like, I'm clean, you know what I'm saying? She was a hairdresser, man. She was really nice. Like, she was really well-spoken, the whole lot. Like, she was a beautiful chick. But I couldn't work out where this came from. Like, honestly, like, like, everything was cool. Woke up the next day, and I've got fucking that. And, you know, worked out the sheets, grabbed all them out, and then fucking straight away Michael's got him, and then fucking Jason's got him, and fucking the panic set in the house, total panic. Like, you know, once my dad found out, it was total fucking panic. You know, clean everything, get it all out of there. I want it cleaned out with hot water. And these little cunts, they live in fucking hot water, cold water, whatever. It doesn't matter to them. They can't fucking drown. They can't drown. That's why they don't drown when you put them in the shower. They don't drown. Oh, you got a fucking special thing from the chemist. It's like shampoo. It's like a shampoo thing, and it kills them. So you got to, you know, wash your whole fucking hair and body and thing, everything. Even your arms, you got to wash your legs, you got to wash everything because they can hold on just to a piece of hair. Just one single piece of hair. And that's all it takes. They can restart it again, laying eggs, and bang, they're back into it again. You know, that's you know, it only takes one. Yeah, and they can lay like, I don't know how many eggs. Fucking huge. You know, like another thing for it's called nits. I think the kids catch the nits at school. And you've seen some of those videos on TikTok, they've moved the hair and there's fucking just bugs, fucking just layers of bugs, you know. Pubic lice, that's the one. Also known as crabs. Are spread primarily through, they can also be spread by close, well, they could be in the bed, you see. Like, you know, you could have shagged the chick, you know, and then they've come off into the sheets. And then someone else gets into the bed, and of course they catch that, right? Because the creature goes on to them, migrates to the heat. It would notice the heat of the body, so it would migrate straight to you from the sheets. So that's how it would spread, you see, because some of the boys would go in there and just sleep, because it's a really comfortable motorhome. And you just, for a couple of hours, you'd sleep in there and you'd get a better sleep. So they might, you know, I believe that's how the boys got it. And then once it got into their room, they'd go to the different sheets. Like these things travel, man. Like, they're not stupid. They go to the heat source. Like, they travel to the heat source. So they can fucking spread really quickly. Like, they can spread throughout the house pretty quickly. And they go straight for the genitals. I swear to God, man. They attach onto the fucking jennies. And they got all those little pubic girls, all those little flappy hairs. Yeah, they're all fucking eggs, mate. All of them. The little fucking crabbies coming out of them.
Okay? That's what you get, girls. Tyrone. That's what you get. Sleeping with a Tyrone and Chad, mate. That's the truth, though, man. That's what you get for banging, mate. Okay, you're banging, brother. Oh, fuck, mate. Boys are fucking banging. Girls are banging. There's plenty of banging going on. I pull a Sheila. He pulls a Sheila. He pulls a Sheila. That's fucking 3 Sheilas, all of us shagging, mate. Are you fucking kidding? There's one in the bedroom, one in the living room, one in the fucking kitchen. Fucking, like, Danny, he used to shag his Sheila in the fucking toilet, mate. In the toilet. He used to get the Sheila into the toilet and shag the Sheila into the toilet. Fucking hell. At 2 hours ago, this Sheila was on a podium, mate, in a nightclub. She's on the podium. she's like the glamour, you know? You know what I'm saying? She's on the podium, mate. Now she's getting banged in the fucking bathroom of a motorhome. Funny, man. Fuck, damn. Sheilas were a lot more freer back then. They were a lot more freer back then, man. You didn't get into trouble because you wanted to bang your girl. You know what I mean? Like you're not going to get chastised because you want to bang your Sheila. Like it's a joke. Like you actually get into trouble these days because you actually want to, like what? Walk with your girlfriend or bang your girlfriend, you know what I mean? Like you actually want to sleep with your girlfriend or have relations with your girlfriend. Apparently, because under the men's behaviour course, you need full permission. Full permission and consent needs to be gained before anything like that, you know? And that can change at any time and be removed at any time. That's part of the course. It can be removed at any time. So, you can't trust a word they fucking tell you. Like fucking nothing. You can't trust a fucking thing because it can be removed 5 minutes later. It can be removed. Yeah. You've got to ask for full consent and it can be removed and changed at any time. So, I don't know, get her on tape. Get her on tape, say, yeah, I want to sleep with you. I don't know. You could get into a lot of trouble, mate. A lot of fucking trouble. Oh, fuck. Nah, AIDS didn't do that, man. Dating apps did that. Dating apps did all that. Just push the button, swipe, just push the button, swipe. Dating apps blew it all out of the water completely. And, mobile phones, they can contact you now, messaging, pictures. We didn't have any of that when we were young. So, you were looking forward to seeing your girl, mate, at the end of the week. You were looking forward to going out and having a good time, and you were looking forward to each other's company because you've been working all week. You'd meet up on the Friday night. You'd have a great night because you've missed your girl. There's no mobile phones. All you can do is like you can call or send a text. That's about, or those little boxes we used to have. I don't know, I forget what they're called. But, or call. I used to go away with Dad. And I used to have girls sending me letters. Because there's no way of contacting you, man. It's not like today. So Sheila's would write you letters. I'm in Wagga once a month. Griffith, Young, Wagga, Dubbo. We do the whole run all the way up. It might take fucking 8 weeks or some shit before we come back again. Or we might do one whole run for the whole week and come back that next following week. But you're only up there once a month. It's a once a month market. So the Sheilas you met up there would write you letters and you'd write them back.
And when you got up there, man, you were out. As soon as you arrived in the town, the girl's picking you up. She's taking you out. She's all dressed up, bro. She's looking at dynamite. Oh, Cindy. Yeah, I remember Cindy. She was a dynamite, mate. Absolute beautiful chick, Australian chick. We used to meet and like there and have a good time for the afternoon, go to the pool. She was fucking gorgeous. You know, get to spend the night with her and then do the market, you know, the next day, and she's mucking around at the market and whatever. But we pack up in the afternoon and I'm out of there again. You know what I mean? Well, I'm on to the next town. So, but she was gorgeous. She was gorgeous. I look forward to going to that town. She was fucking hot. Tried to get her down a couple of times Dad would fly them down. You know, it's Christmas or whatever it is, Dad would fly them down, let them stay the weekend, and then fly them back again. You know, it's kind of like a little treat, say hello kind of thing. So that was pretty cool. Pager, that was the one, a pager. Yeah, had a pager. Pager, yeah, that's the one. That's the only thing that I can remember. And the telephone, and I had a lot of letters. Like a lot of letters, man, fuck. Heaps. Just from the markets. Just from working the markets, man. Just meeting chicks, working the markets. Go up there, do a market, stay the night, go to the next place, do a different market the next day. And then the woman would drive up, like she'd stay with you that night, and then she would drive up because it's like 200 kilometres away to the next market. So it's not a whole lot. So she would drive her car up for 2 hours or whatever it is to stay with you for the next night, for the next market. So that was really nice of her, man. She would, cruise up and stay with me, she'd be there for like 3 or 4 days, something like that. I'd get to spend time with Cindy, and she'd do the run with us. And I'd pay for the meals, pay for the whatever Cindy wanted. It wasn't a problem back then. That's what we did as men back then, is we paid for everything. That is the truth. If you want to take a Sheila out, there's none of this half, whatever it is. You just pay for the meal and you don't even think about it. And you don't ask her anything, you don't fucking say anything, you don't even say anything, you just get up and you're going to the toilet and you pay the bill. And then you go back to the table and sit there and have conversation, well, do you want to get out of here or what did you want to do, rah. But they don't even know. The bill doesn't even come to the table in my time. You would just go there, I'm going to the toilet and get that sorted out and then come back. We didn't ask for half. It didn't exist. Okay? I mean, if you want to take the Sheila out, you got to pay for the fucking Sheila. You cheap ass motherfuckers. You got to you're cheap, man. You're a cheap cut, I swear. Like you really are. It doesn't matter what her mindset is. You want to take her out? It's your mindset. It's got nothing to do with her. You wanted to take her out. You wanted to spend time with her. Right, well, what's the fucking problem then? I don't understand your bullshit. Okay, you want to take her out to a meal and you want her to pay half. What the fuck? Get the fuck up here. Like, you invited her out, rah. You wanted to spend time with her, rah. So bang. And even if the chick invites you out, you wanted to go out with her. You wanted to go there. You wanted to do this. So you're still going to pay. It's just you and the chick, though. It's not the chick and 10 friends. Yeah, that cancels it out. Okay, it's just you and the chick. Okay, but after that, no. It's a different ball game. Okay, like in my day, you wouldn't even go out. If the chick's going to bring out a friend with her or 2 friends with her, I've got to call another mate. I've got to call my mate up and go, mate, are you busy for a couple of hours? Do you want to go out with a couple of Sheilas? Because there's no point taking 2 Sheilas out. That's a total fucking waste of your time. Okay, I want cheeks, mate. Okay, I'm not here just to fucking pay for your dinner. I'd like some cheeks at the end of the night. So, I'm doing my best to be a nice guy, rah, just like a guy should be. Rah. I'm trying to, if that works out, it works out. If it doesn't, you just send them home in a taxi, mate. In my day, you just spend a few hours with them or whatever. You know, I had paper, so I just put them in a taxi. I just put them straight in the fucking taxi. I'm done with you. I'm not in a nasty way, but I've had my 2 or 3 hours with you. It's been great. It's time for you to go home. And I put Susie in a taxi. I put these Sheilas in taxi, mate, and sends them home. Oh fuck, you know, I'm done. You know what I mean? It's been nice. It's been a few hours. Thanks very much. These were good-looking Sheilas, mate. And that's the one thing that's stuck in their brain. I didn't try putting anything on them. I just put them, you know, it was 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. We were walking along. You're a bit tired. Yeah, you got to go to work tomorrow. Look, I'll get you a taxi. Let's get you home, get you into bed, and so you're all right for tomorrow. Okay, that's more important. You know, you keep your job and keep everything organised in your life. So we'll send you home in a taxi. We'll talk on the weekend. Okay, and you know, I'll leave it until Saturday night and say hello. How you doing? How was your week? Rah rah. Are you doing anything? Would you want to go and see that movie? Rah rah. I said, there, great. So off we go. After that, you take it to the nightclub. There's a nightclub around the corner. There's a bar around the corner. You don't have to drink. I don't drink. Okay, Susie didn't drink. Janine drinks like a fucking fish. But the other Sheila's, Louise, she never drank. She's a non-drinker. But you can still go there and and listen to the music, have a good time. You don't have to actually necessarily get drunk, okay? But yeah, there you go. Listen to there for a while, out of there. Look, you look a bit tired. It's getting a bit late. I'll let you go. I'll call it a night, okay? No pressure. Call it a night. I'll get you a taxi. Give the taxi driver $20 and send the lady home. Send Susie home. She was freaked out. She said, "You didn't make a move on me." She said, "What? Am I ugly?" Like she said to me, 2 weeks later, because I didn't go back to the market. I didn't go there. I went to a country market, and then the week after that, I went back to that market. So it was 2 weeks later, and she said, "You never made a move on me. You never did anything." No, I'll just send you home. Right? You know, it's okay, cool. It's okay. But it's stuck in her head. Yeah, you didn't try rah. You didn't. Anyway. These guys, these days, mate, they think with their little head. Everything's with a little head. Everything. Everything's to think with a little head, mate. Whereas these were good looking. Like Susie was fucking beautiful. Oh, whew. Couldn't believe I actually got her out on a date. I don't know how many times I asked her. She said no. I suppose I'm pretty persistent. And she said, no, it was just one instance that changed it. She said, you know, just that one instance, and it changed the way I looked at you. I said, she's like, yeah, really? Yeah, I said, one instance. She said, yep, just one instance. She said, and it just, you know, I seen you in a different light kind of thing. I seen you in a different way. That was pretty cool, eh? And I said, what was it? What did I do? I said, you know, what was it? What did I do? She said, remember that day it was like warm and you'd sold out and you come over to the shop, because the shops were all in an alleyway kind of thing. And my store was at the top and I had a really good day. I'd sold everything, mate. And I grabbed a couple of chairs and I just went down to, because my friend Gab, his store's next door. Okay? So I went and sat outside, well, right there, right between Susie's store and his store. I put the chairs down and Susie's come out and sat in the chair. She thought I'd bring the chair for her. So I didn't say anything, man. I swear to God. Did not say a single word to the chick. Nothing to her. Nothing. She said, that was it. I said, that? She said, yeah. I said, why? She said, because most guys would have just been trying to make moves on me. They wouldn't have just let me sit there. I said, couldn't work it out. I said, it must be some girl thing. That's what I thought to myself. It must be some girl thing, you know, like they can't go anywhere and like, if they're a good sort, they get like approached a lot, you know. I don't know. But that's what I put it down to. I thought it was really weird. Women, mate, women. You know what I mean? Like the good-looking sorts, they must get approached a lot, right? Yeah, I can imagine it. Like the really pretty ones. Like they can't go anywhere, yeah? Ah, it must be so hard for them, mate, to have such, such things against them, right? Fucking hell, mate. No, it's not guaranteed. No, nothing's guaranteed. Nothing's expected. Nothing's, I swear to God, man, you just go out and enjoy the Sheila's company. You go out and have a laugh, you have a giggle, you have a few drinks with her. You enjoy her time, you enjoy her conversation. So that's it. That's it. That's it. Like in my time, like that's how the boys were. That's how I was taught to be. Like you don't expect them, man. Like once you've done that, it's got to be free. It's got to be freely. It's got to be like they want. It's got to be something that they want. It can't be that any other way. It's got to be freely, Chad. It's got to be free, because they leave happy, Chad. They leave happy. They don't leave upset or whatever. Like we have Sheilas come back. Okay, we're not cunts. Okay, when we're done, we send them with a taxi. They've got money. Like if they work for us for the day, they get 200 a day. Like they're well taken care of. The wages, the food, nice restaurants. They're eating, they're drinking whatever they want. They've been partying all night. I mean, there's no obligation in any way. They just want to bang you. They just want to fuck you, mate. You know what I mean? Like, we're not ugly. We're nice guys. You're overlooking. We lived in the Connaught in Sydney. I lived in the Connaught, and it overlooks Hyde Park. So it's the high-rise building. Really, really nice joint, dude. When you walk in, leather lounges. The boys live really well. Okay, naked pictures of Sheilas on the fucking wall, like not classy fucking shit. No, man, they lived well. They lived well. The girls were happy, man. We never had any rucks or any problems. Nothing at all. Nothing. Nothing, man. Send them home in a taxi, brother. And Susie, we hooked up again. Or was it 2 weeks later? We hooked up again. And the chick's all over me. Like of course she is. I'm Lord Dobby, right? But hey, I was a lot more younger and more handsome. I was more handsome. Oh, I was very handsome. What do you want me to say? I was funny. I was charming. I'm funny. Right. I'm over gratuitous. I was called. Over gratuitous. What the fuck, man? Oh my God. Over gratuitous. That's amazing, dude, to be called that. I've never been called that, over gratuitous. So, too nice. I'm too nice, am I? I'm complaining that because I'm too nice. Yeah, I had some fun times with the boys. Yeah, I have really good memories with the boys. Yeah, lots of chop-ups, Zeddy. Lots of chop-ups, mate. Yeah, lots of chop-ups, Zeddy. A chop-up with this one, a chop-up with this one, a chop-up with that one. There was just chop-up going everywhere, Zeddy. Fucking chop, mate. Fucking, mate, there was choppies happening in every room, mate. There was a choppy happening. It was amazing. The chicks were fucking loving it. Wake up in the morning, everyone's having breakfast together. Everyone's shagged each other. Everyone's having breakfast with each other. The girls can have a shower, whatever the fuck makes them happy. If they haven't got any money, they fucking give them money for their petrol or their car or everything. Slip them $20 each anyway. $20 back then was a lot, okay? So, it would buy you a fair half a tank of petrol. Fucking, the Sheila could catch a taxi home and have change. You know what I mean? Like, you've treated them nicely. You haven't been a prick, No one feels used or anything, man. And you'll see those same chicks again the next week. Like, you'll go back to the pub or whatever, wherever we were, and you'll see the same chicks are there. So, easy to swag back the second time. Oh, fucking plenty of return trips, Zeddy. Fucking plenty of return trips, buddy. Let me tell you that, mate. Okay?
Fucker, they love the bit of the Connaught, mate. The Connaught overlooking Hyde Park. Yes, we don't mind the Connaught. Not a bad little place, that one. The Connaught, I remember that, man. The Connaught. I grew up in America. And I grew up over here, being shipped backwards and forwards every 3 years of my life. So every 3 years I was over here, and then they would get sick of me over here, and then I would get fucking shipped over to America, and, you know, I'd get into trouble over there in America, and then they'd ship me back over here, and Dad would whip the fuck out of me with a cane, and put me to work like a motherfucker. Yeah, I worked 6 days a week, mate, back then. 6 days a week, mate, you get Monday off, and you better get out of the house. You better get out of the house on your day off. Do not hang around. If you hang around, you're going to get put to work. There's always a job. There's always something to fucking do. Okay? So if that's your one day off, you need to get out of the house. Okay? You cannot lie around on a lounge or fucking go swimming or fucking whatever. You've got to get out of the house. You've got to get out of there, buddy. You better get out of there. Because you'll find that you'll be, you know, a little job here, a little job there. You know, like fucking, it won't take you long. I've got a little job. It won't take you long. Fucking, that's the old man. Oh, fuck, the old man can't have you. Just fucking hates you just sitting around. Beautiful big fucking joint. Nice pool and all the rest of it, but he hates you fucking sitting around. He hates it. So he's always got a fucking job for you to do, mate. If he sees you sitting down, that's it, man. He's got a job. Okay? Even if it's a job you did yesterday, we're going to do it again today. So you might have to, you know, and I'm talking serious, man. I'm talking like you might have to pull the fucking garage out. Like the 2-door garage, you got to pull all the shit out, you got to sweep it, and then put all the shit back in again. Like, that's a little job for Dad to give you. That's just a little job. It fucking takes you hours. It takes you fucking hours. You got to move all this shit out. You got to fucking sweep it and put all the shit back in again. So it could take you fucking 2 hours, 3 hours. Fucking to do it. Oh, yeah. No, they're all married. I don't have any buddies. I don't have any buddies, man. You know, I had a friend, Alan Stereo. I remember growing up with him in Sydney, and I miss him. But I don't remember anybody else, any friends or whatever. I don't remember anybody back then. I never went to many schools. Never went to school. Back then, you get out of school at 16, and you're working. You got a job. You know, somewhere. It doesn't matter. You got a fucking job. Most of it was in Coles and Woolworths back then. You know, you'd be a packer or fucking putting stock on the shelves when you were a kid. That was the main job, I think, back then. That's what I ended up doing. Worked my way up to perishable manager. So in charge of all the dairy, frozen food, anything that can rot the bread. Or any, you know, that's it really. That covers everything. Did all the ordering, you know, all the frozen foods in the freezer, organised all the freezers, and so it was easy to get the stock out and all that kind of fucking stuff. I did all that. I was perishable manager. Yeah, I was perishable manager. I don't even know what Sigma is, so, you know, I don't follow anybody. I don't follow anybody. I don't bow to anybody. I'll never say fucking sorry. I'm never fucking sorry for anything I've ever said or done. I don't give a fuck if you like it, you don't like it. I don't give a flying rat's ass. I've never fucking said sorry for nothing. Nothing. And I don't follow the crowd. I don't like the fucking crowd. I walk the other way, the other direction. I don't follow the crowd.
don't follow the crowd. There's no good hanging out with alphas. Alphas are no fun. An alpha male is no fun. Like, he doesn't share. It's his way or no way. And he doesn't share. Okay? And he's got to have dibs on everything. Whatever he's looking at, including your girl, is dibs to an alpha. Including your girl. So an alpha will turn it on you. And he'll say, well, you know, if I can get your girl, how is that your girl? That's how he opens that door. Okay? So it gets you second thinking, rah, and then he starts making moves, rah. That's an alpha. You can't go out with an alpha because he's already shagged everything that you're looking at. He's already shagged it. And whatever he hasn't shagged, you're not allowed to go near it until he does. Now, you can go and do whatever you want there that he's already done, but if he wants it, you're supposed to step aside. You could have spent all night putting fucking work in, and the alpha will have noticed it, right? All night you've put work in, and he will come in and swoop in right on the bang. Will you go and get a drink, and you'll come back, and he's scooped it. He's scooped it, brother. That's an alpha. They're no fun to be around. Like, they're no fun. They've got to be the number one at all times. And they don't share. Whereas yours is share. His girlfriend is off limits. Off limits. You'd be lucky if she talks to you. She'd be lucky if she even says hello to you. Because she's been told how low you are. And, you know, she's been bridged up. Okay? They don't really have girlfriends. Alphas don't have girlfriends. They have pretend girlfriends. But they're not really girlfriends. Because he's shagging all of her friends. All of her friends he's shagging. He's shagging as many of her friends as he can. Okay? And I know that for a fact. I've seen an alpha do it. I've seen an alpha shag 2 of her girlfriend's friends. And they didn't know. No one knew anything at all. No one. Just the boys. Just the boys knew. But that was fact. I mean, I went and stayed at his house one night, right? Because the girlfriend was the best friend. The girlfriend, the one he's shagging, right, on the side is the best friend. Like, he's fucking nasty, man. He's dirty. So the girlfriend's staying in the spare room. He's in there with his girlfriend, right? But in reality, he's come in and shagged the fucking best friend. He's in there shagging the best friend. The girlfriend gets out of bed, goes looking for him. He's at the door. He can see her walking past, right? And he quickly runs to the front door, opens the front door, goes outside, pretends he's taking a piss. Bang, he's covered. She come back looking for him. He said, well, I'm outside having a piss. He was inside shagging the best friend in the next room. Like, there is no mercy with an alpha. None. And they'll turn a really good girl, break her heart. They will break the heart of a good girl. They'll destroy her. Okay? The next guy that she's with is going to be very hard because the alpha's just fucking annihilated her brain. Like, he's really good at the mind shit. The manipulating mind stuff. Really, really good at that. So no, man, they're no fun to hang around with. I know that, an alpha. So you don't want to be an alpha, bro. Just don't hang around with beaters. Don't hang around with them, man. Fucking horrible to hang around with, bro. They make terrible wingmen. Just horrible wingmen. They embarrass you. Everything they fucking say, they embarrass. The mentality's not there. They're not able to fucking keep up with whatever's going on. You know, they're just not. They're just incapable of it. So you've just got to fucking leave them to hang out together. You'll find them all together. They stand there talking to amongst each other. And they're a bunch of like 30 to 35-year-olds, maybe down to 25, and they're all hanging out together, talking to each other. Yeah, you don't want to be a part of that. You want to go to the other side of the room and just stand there, man, with a fucking beer in your hand. Like, that's better, okay? Just enjoy the music. You don't really give a fuck what's going on around you. You know, you've got to be a good-looking bloke, man. Like, you can't be a fucking ugly cunt, you know? You can't, man. Like, you've never had Sheila's approach you when you were in the club? You've never had Sheila's approach you? Well, there you go. I have. I have. I've had Sheila's following me around the club. I've had them follow me. I've had them like all, you know. It was their girlfriends who dragged them away at the end. I was having fun with them. I was having a fucking bit of fun with them. You've got to dress nice, man. You've got to be nice. You've got to be approachable. You know, like I'd had blokes come up to me and go, mate, is anyone with your friend? You know, like the girls that we're with. No, mate. You know, you like that? He says, yeah, mate, by all means. You know, like they actually come and tell you, not a problem, mate. You want me to introduce her? It's sweet, you know. She hasn't got a boyfriend. So I went and got another guy for the girl that came out with us. She was really pretty. She's broken-hearted, rah-rah. You know how they are. So we brought her out, had a few drinks, had a bit of a dance, rah-rah. She spotted this fucking bloke she likes. So she's come up to me and Daddy and fucking said, please, you know, he's really cute. Can you introduce me, rah-rah? It turns out to be this really scrawny fucking bloke with blonde hair. Streaky, no, like white hair. Not blonde hair, white. Just, I don't understand. I just like scratching my head. Like, that's what she's attracted to. That's what she's finding cute. And I don't know, she's in a vampire mode. Maybe she's in the Stonehenge mode or fucking bedrock mode, or, you know, it's definitely vampire-ish. It's definitely up that bat somewhere. I'm expecting the cunt to fucking get, you know, teeth coming out and ears start to grow and fucking his hair will change in a minute. It'll go fucking feral, you know. But that's what she fancied, man. So I went and got the guy. No, he said, I just broke up with someone. I'm just here for the music, rah. I said, mate, you know, look, he wants to say hello to you. You don't want to say hello? He's gone, no. I said, mate, that's on you, buddy. That's what I said, that's on you. I started laughing at him. Because this chick's a fucking good-looking chick, brother. Fucking hell. She's not an ugly chick. Yeah, she's not an ugly chick for sure. No, I don't know if I'll be able to keep them up, man. I can't. I don't think they'll let me if I put them on YouTube. May have to delete the whole thing. You know, I don't know if you're allowed to do any of that kind of stuff, man. But I'll try. It's on again tomorrow night, man. The maths thing. It's on again tomorrow night. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to do it or not. I might get into trouble. So I might not do it. I don't need any more trouble from YouTube, man. I've got enough trouble from YouTube already. Alright, they take down my fucking monetization. They've taken down fucking everything, mate. It's all gone. I've got a few months to go. So I thank you for all your help and support on the channel. Like the channel or whatever. Be great. Can't send super chats. Can't do anything like that, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. lorddobbyking@gmail.com is on PayPal. Is the only way you can give us a blessing, chuck us a blessing, if you so to speak. That's the only way, I'm afraid. I'll try and reapply to get channel. See what happens. I don't know. I don't know if I'll get it or not. But yeah, PayPal's the only way you can chuck me something, mate. Never mind, mate. Never mind. All good. All good. Don't really expect or whatever. Come on for my own peace of mind, mate. Yeah. Come on for my own peace of fucking mind. Nothing to complain about, mate. It's a beautiful day in the neighbourhood, a beautiful day to be a neighbour. Won't you be mine, won't you be mine, won't you be my neighbour? What time is it, man? I've got to go to work tomorrow. Alright, man. 11:30. The day went quick, eh? Today. Back at the start of another week now. Another week. I've got to study all this stuff and I've got to get it printed out. I've got to sit there and study it and highlight shit. It doesn't make for fun reading. It doesn't make for fun times. It's not fun. Because you've got to read a whole bunch of shit about yourself that isn't true. But people think it is. And it's just non-stop. Just verbal diarrhea, accusations and just false things, bullshit. That you've got to waste your energy, you know. But you keep going, man. Keep going. No, I would have a comment for, man. I don't give a fuck what you think, what you write. You have no power here, man. You're here for my entertainment, mate. When I get sick of you, I fucking get rid of you. Everything else, it doesn't matter what you say. Like, it actually doesn't matter, you know what I mean? It's not going to make anything on my life at all. I've still got to get up tomorrow, go to work, I've still got to do my hours, I've still got to come back and answer questions and do everything that I've got to do, and it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't buy me a coffee milk. I'm still surviving on Centrelink. I'm still living here, still doing my best. You're still being a bitch boy, and you live at home with mum and dad. So nothing changes. Hi. Just waiting to get tired. Bro, what you up to? Just waiting to get tired, mate. That's all. It's getting that time of night for me. I've got to wake up and go to work tomorrow. Get some hours. And that's it. I've got to come home and fucking sit and do paperwork. I've got to do a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of paperwork shit. But okay, I have to do what I have to do, man. You know, if that's what I've got to do, that's what I've got to do. You know, that's just how it is. So I don't even
think about it anymore. I don't even worry about it or whatever. I just fucking do it. I don't even think about it. Like, it's insane. So, you know, it's not like you're answering shit that's real, man. You're answering stuff that's fucking fantasy world bullshit. You know, stuff that's not real. You know, like, it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, you know, just so I've told the fucking stream. Yeah, I don't have any orders. Nothing. No, what do they call them? AVOs, no DVs, no protection orders, no, nothing. I've had no orders for 3 years. I haven't done anything illegal to get any orders. So, you know, if you want to go running your fucking mouth, running and telling people this, I've got, you know, DV orders and DV charges and DV investigations and this and this. Yeah, it's all bullshit. It's lies. It's just straight out fucking lies. So, just so I told my stream, you know, no, I don't have any orders of any kind. None. And, you know, the only orders I've got is in your fucking imagination. Okay? So, it's not hard for me to prove that I have none either. It's not hard for me to prove. Okay? It's very easy for me to prove. You know what I mean? Like, it's very easy. Like, you wouldn't have funding. Your funding would be gone. You can't have orders and be on legal aid for family law court. It doesn't work that way. You can't be on any orders at all. Okay? So, that's what I said to my lawyer. I said, well, you wouldn't be sitting here. You wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't be covered. Do you know the law? He's gone, what do you mean? I said, in regards to rah-rah. I said, here's the law. This is what the law is. You can look it up. I said, you know, you're the lawyer, look it up. That is the law. You can't get funding. You won't get any funding. Not with legal aid and family law court. So... yeah, thank you for deleting that. I appreciate it. Yeah, you do that again, Kanka, and I will fucking remove you. In fact, I fucking had it done with you anyway, mate. Fuck you in the whole, you know, just, I'll deal with you now. Don't worry about that, I'll deal with you now. Fucking car, boom, mate. Everything you wrote. You're out of here, man. You're fucking gone. You're out of here. I own your name now. Yeah, I gotcha. Electrical engineering, no, mate. Well, no, mate. I'm on, you know, I don't know anything about electrical engineering. Yeah, mate, yeah, once you get divorce raped, you're not going to have anything either. Okay? You know, you're seriously, man, you got to start out really young and, like, you know, wrinkles and shit, and everything's great. And then you get divorced, fucking great, mate. You fucking get a bit of this, mate. You fucking, right? You're the old divorcey poo, mate. And this is what you end up getting fucking spat out at the end. Like, seriously, you get spat out, nothing more. You end up totally fucking broke, going to court, fighting for your children. You go totally broke. The lawyers just fucking dump you. If you do anything wrong at all, you get these orders, and you won't be able to get any legal aid help for anything to do with family law. And after that, you'll go fucking insane. Like, you'll go fucking a drug addict or insane or a fucking alcoholic. And you end up necking yourself. Oh, they don't give a fuck. They don't fucking care. And the statistics on men are terrible. The statistics on for us are just fucking, you know, after they've got you out and rinsed you,
and totally fucking wrung you out to dry and just gotten everything they can from you, and it's still not enough. They're not fucking happy. They should have got this and this more. And how dare you get anything at all? You're just the worst bloke in the world. And they take your kids. Like you fucking... They take everything, man. Yeah, you don't even get the memories you had before you met them. I swear to God, you had shit before you met them, right? Yeah, you don't even get that. That's going to be put in the bin. Everything's going to be put in the bin. Whatever you had that's fucking there, it's gone. It's the fucking, mate. You end up like this. You end up lucky that you got your own place. Lucky. Most men are fucking sharing a room. They're fucking hiring a room, mate. They don't have their own joint, man. Like, this took a lot of work to get. It took a lot of work, mate. You know, cash on the counter. Cash. Fucking bang. So no, man, no. Like, a lot of men don't even have this privilege, mate. This is a fucking privilege. Like, a lot of men go totally broke and then go homeless. Homeless men through the roof after divorce is just through the roof. You know, and they don't see their children. So they get mentally fucking drained, mate. Mentally exhausted. Mentally fucked. Because you don't ever see your children. You know, they've got 1,000,001 things for you to do, mate, before you see your kids. They've got plenty of things for you to jump over, plenty of hurdles, plenty of boxes for you to tick, got plenty of times for you to fill out your name. It's going to be at least, 2 to 3 years before you even get into court. So they're going to use that time to you never see your kids, mate. So basically you walk out and you've got nothing but your clothing, your pillow, your blanket, your charger, and your toothbrush and stuff, like your personal items. You've got time to grab your personal items. You've got 15 minutes. You've got 15 minutes, buddy. What do you grab? I mean, they're at the front door. They're going to fucking grab you. You've got 15 minutes. That's it. There's no fucking leeway. So what do you grab? Think about it. That's it. That's what you got. You've got 15 minutes, mate. Okay? So they get you in and they just, that's it. Get out. They drive you down 200 metres away from the house or the property that you're at, whatever it is, and they drop you off and they tell you that keep walking. If you walk backwards from this point onwards, we'll arrest you. Okay? So don't walk backwards. Just walk forwards. And that's the end of that. Then you've got to go to court, mate. If you want to go back there, you've got to go to court and make a date. And she'll put all your stuff out in the driveway. She'll put your stuff out in the driveway that she's going to allow you to take. You don't get to go back into the home ever again. Like, you'll never be able to set foot into the... There is nothing... She will put everything that you own or that she wants you to take out in the driveway. And you go there and the coppers are there. They escort you there. And they're standing there. They're protecting the home because you're apparently going to hurt the home. You might do harm to the home. Which I imagine some men are fucking stupid and do bad things. I completely agree with you there. One of those visits was cut pretty short. I was there to do that. I had a trailer, everything, right, to pick it all up, my moulds, art, all the stuff that I had there, And the coppers said, look, we've got to go. We've got a bigger, someone around the corners causing trouble, and they need our help, so you're going to have to redo it again another day. So you'll call up the coppers and they'll tell you, no, sorry, that is the visit. You still went there. You still visited. So that's a visit. Just because you didn't have time to grab anything, that's not our fault. Okay? I said, but you were called away, right? It doesn't matter. You still went there for a visit. You still went there. So if you want to go back, you've got to go to the court and get another visitation thing for it. By that time, your stuff's gone. It's been thrown away ages ago. It's fucking long gone. And that's what happens to a lot of men. Okay? And you won't know anything. You won't know a fucking thing, mate. You'll come home from work and there's a knock on your door. 15 minutes you're home and there's a knock on the door. And then they want to escort you out. And that's it. Okay?
That's how it happens for a lot of men. No, it's not a therapist, man. I've been to all the therapists. I've done all the therapist things, man. I swear to God.
I went to the therapist, did all that. I had to do all that. It's part of the court thing, because I'm crazy. I did those streams before, so I must be crazy, right? So they sent me to the doctor, mate. Don't worry. I got the mental health check, you might say. Got diagnosed and sat down, told all about my life and how this was and that was. Like, fuck all these cunts, mate. They don't even know me. Like, fuck, seriously. So I got diagnosed with everything under the sun, mate. And then I walked out and I thought, hang on a minute. Well, I didn't walk into the fucking joint with all of that, okay? When I started out, I did not have all of these fucking illnesses, right? I didn't have these diagnosed, right? This was created as part of it, and this is the baggage that I walk out with. That's the baggage that I carry. I didn't walk in with baggage. I walked out with baggage.
So I have to deal with that every day. I have to deal with that. I'm just thankful that I was diagnosed, because there was things happening, and I didn't understand them, and I didn't understand why I was reacting that way, or why I talked that way, or, there's a lot of things I didn't understand. So once you're diagnosed, at least you can understand yourself more. You can understand why you said that or did that or whatever. You can't excuse it or whatever. You don't excuse your actions, but at least you can understand yourself, because I was diagnosed with all this stuff. So I understood why I did this, or why, because I'm a reactor. That's why I don't react anymore. Have you noticed why I don't? That's why I don't react to them, okay? Because I've been diagnosed with that, okay? So I don't fall into that anymore. I wish I was diagnosed years ago. I really do. Because I no longer act that way. I no longer react to people. Getting diagnosed has made me realise, you know what I mean, what I need to do, right? So it's multiple personality disorder. It's the one I just told you a minute ago, that one, and severe depression disorder, anxiety, fuck mate, agoraphobia, whatever it is, when you're afraid to leave the house, because we were locked up for 2 fucking years. I couldn't leave the property. I was locked up. Remember? Not allowed to go anywhere. Fucking COVID, mate. And then we were locked up in the fucking car. Couldn't go anywhere. So that's understandable why you fucking feel that way. I thought I was crazy. I had this diagnosis, right? All this fucking stuff, And I thought I was crazy. Like, mental, right? Fucking crazy, right? So then I go to the psychologist, and she explains all of this to me. She explains every single thing to me, okay? She said, there's a name for everything, Charles. There's a name for everything. I said, am I crazy? You're not crazy, you're a normal human. You're a normal human. You're surroundings and what was going on to you. You reacted to it. Now tell me what the situation was. Tell me what happened. Rah. So I told the lady everything. And the lady, like, she was just sat there in silence. She just couldn't believe that I showed her the pictures of me in the garage, the whole thing. She just couldn't believe it. She said, I've never heard of anything like you're telling me. There's nothing. I've never heard of anything like that. Multiple personality, Charles, is any fucking movie person you watch. I've gone, what do you mean? She says, watch any movie. She said, the guy's crying, the guy's upset, the guy's happy, the guy's fucking laughing, the guy's crying, the guy's happy. She said, that's multiple personality. She said, that's human. It's totally human, okay? Severe depression. She said, yeah, I'd be depressed too, Charles. She said, from what you've told me, she said, I would be very depressed myself, Charles. She said to me, she said, how can you not be depressed? I said, seriously? She said, your situation. She said, how could you not be depressed? She said, that is a very depressing scenario. The whole thing, you've told me and I'm depressed, she said to me. So, that's why you've got, she explains your diagnosis to you. Okay? You're completely human. It's just what you do from now. Do you let it sit in cinder, or do you let it churn you and eat you away, or do you realise what it is and move on and do better in your life? Well, I've got to do better, miss. I've got a kid, and I want to be able to do this and this with the kid. So all I care about is getting a job and getting this and getting over the time I got a job. Remember, I got a job at JB and GB Galvanising, and worked there for a year, and so the lady didn't see any reason for me to come back. I'm not sitting there all crying about something that happened 8 years ago. I just explained the situation, what I was dealing with, and that's my and that's what happened to me. And am I crazy? Am I crazy because the way I reacted, and it was like I already seen things were going to happen, and it happened, and it really hurt even more because I said it's like I could see it was going to happen, and before it happened. I said, so it really bit down even more than what it would normally. So no, man, go and talk to somebody, guys. If you need, any kind of guidance or help in your life or whatever, don't be shy to go down and get diagnosed and go and they refer you to somebody. They give you refer you to somebody, and you talk to them and sort your mind out, it helps you, man. It does help. Yeah. One day at a time. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It is one day at a time. It's even less now because I seem to be getting dragged into these places, courts and everything every month. Basically, it's every month. It's every month so far. So every time it's a different thing and it's made up. You're guilty until you walk in the doors and you say, present your, okay, now you're here, okay, you're in the big room, right, it's time for you to fucking cough up the evidence, it's time for you to fucking, right, and I'm demanding fucking, right, so, but it's like every month. It's like every month you're walking in and you get fucking bullshit accusations, and then you fire back and go, well, show me the proof. Show me the proof. Stop fucking running your mouth and you've got fucking nothing. Okay? And every time I've got to wait a fucking month. I've got to wait a month to get you in there to do it. I've got a male lawyer now. We've got a different lawyer. Okay? We're going with the men. We've got testosterone. Okay? We've got testosterone in the quarter, not estrogen. So hopefully it changes a little bit. Hopefully we've got, stand up for the man a little bit, stand up for the, for my paperwork a little bit. And I've got, I miss my kid. It's all for I miss her so bad. And parental alienation, mate. That's what it is. It's parental alienation, mate. That's all it is, man. I've still got plenty of memories, man. I've still got plenty of Facebook memories and shit, I've still got plenty of memories, You got to keep your head above the water for... There's a lot of men, though, mate, going through it. There's a lot of men going through it. There's a lot. There's a lot, man. I think women think they're geniuses, you know. They're the first person to think of keeping the children away from the other parent. You know, each woman, you know, they think they're geniuses, you know. Every single man is this, and every single man is that, and every single man did this, and every single man did that. And the whole time they don't see their kids. The whole time. And you're getting painted as this bad person, does this, does that. Who knows what's been said in front of them and discussed? Who knows? But I know that the poison from tree, mate. Everything from the poison tree is useless. You know, everything that comes from the poison tree is fucking useless, mate. So if it starts off as a poison tree, it, you know, then branches out into different accusations, this and accusations that, but it originally starts out based on bullshit, based on something that isn't real, and you ask them about it. There's it's it. It's like the fucking cards just fucking fall straight down, and it's ignored. All they've got to do is come out with fresh allegations, just fresh allegations. Don't even answer to this one. Don't even answer to that at all. When it all folds, just when you get asked about it, just accuse more. You're going to have something else to accuse. There's something to pluck out of the air. I mean, we're plucking things out of the air now. We're doing that already. We're just fucking plucking them out, okay? We're just fucking, you know, he's guilty of this, Your Honour, he's guilty of this, there's no fucking, there's nothing. There's fucking jack. It's funny how it works, man. It's just, it's really blows your mind how it works. It's a beautiful day in a neighbourhood. It's a beautiful day to be a neighbour. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbour? But never give up. Never give up. Okay, just go with it. Go with the flow. You know, whatever's happening, whatever's going on is going on, and you just roll with it. And you know, don't let the punches knock you out. You know, because they're based on fucking bollocks. They're based on bollocks, mate. So you don't let it get you down. They can accuse you of whatever the fuck they want to accuse you of, as long as you haven't done it. As long as you haven't done it, you're fine. You know what I mean? Like they can accuse you of whatever the fuck they want, mate. If you're going along running your own life, okay, as good or bad, you know, that's your life. It's my life. Okay, I'm doing my own thing. You know, I go to work tomorrow, come home, I study, I do the paperwork. You know, that's me, yeah? If you're doing your own life, man, and you've got nothing to do with anything, about anything, you're just doing your life, how can you be in trouble for anything? How can you can't. It's impossible for you to be in trouble. You're too busy concentrating on your own life. Why would you be worried about something that's like 6 years old, 8 years old, whatever it is? Okay, so don't let it have power in your life. Because next week there's going to be a whole bunch of new accusations. We had old accusations last week. Last week it was, what was it? I filmed my daughter naked on live stream. You know, what was it? Lord Dobby, sorry. Lord Dobby films his daughter naked on live stream. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what world do you think I'm going to, like, agree to that? Like, fucking, it's time to go to, like, we're going to court. Fucking, we're going to court, man. The week before that, it was, 2 weeks before that, it was, I bought my daughter a VIBRA thing, you know, for Christmas. My daughter's 4 years old, mate. My daughter's, they're fucking making videos about my kid, mate. You know, these trolls and stuff. You know, it's enough you want to come for me. I understand that, I'm a cunt. But when you start making videos about a fucking minor and a 4-year-old, in order to get views and get people on your channel, that's when you've overstepped the line. You're using a minor. It doesn't matter you think it's a joke or whatever. That's a fucking 4-year-old. Okay? Period. So it makes it pretty fucking sick. Like they will use a minor to get to me. You know, they'll make fake shit about a minor in order to get to me. Yeah. They'll do you a lot of harm, man. Streaming does you a lot more harm, man, than it ever does you any good. You know what I mean? Like, that whole time, there's no earn. He didn't earn, man. He didn't earn me. I didn't earn anything. Nothing. Hours and hours and hours worth of that stuff. And they've made videos about me and, good enough videos that they use them in court. They actually use these meme, or they've tried to use these meme videos and troll videos in court, in a real court. Even about a minor. That's what they dragged me in the court for. Because you made a fucking video about a minor. And you think it's a joke. And out in the real world, yeah, it's not a fucking joke. You've made a video about a minor. What are you expecting to fucking happen? So, that's what I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with troll people fucking that make videos about minors, mate. Fake ass fucking videos. Well, thank you for all the intellectual fucking conversation. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bounce back. When I talk to you, I get a lot of fucking bounce back and feedback. It's just fucking wonderful. I might go and talk to AI. I might fucking make more of a conversation, I think. I think AI is the best fucking thing. Alright, take care now. Mate, you are a fucking motherboard, okay? You're on the load already. Alright. I've got to get up and go to work in the morning. Is there any fucking ants in there? No, the ants are all gone. Well, that's good. It's going to be hot again tomorrow. Oh, Zeddy, man, you're still kicking around, man. Fucking cheers, dude. Any more dramas with that shit at work, man? No, man. I just keep my head down. I know the jobs that she wants me to do, so I just do them. She doesn't have to tell me anything, man. Like, the place is fucking filthy, bro. Like, seriously. The place is filthy, man. You got no idea. Like, the hampers and that are all at the front, the food and everything, they give out the food at the front, but the fucking warehouse and the floor and the boxes are just filthy. There's bugs fucking everywhere. They live in the fruit boxes. So if you stack the fruit boxes one on top of the other, all you've got is a bug fucking hotel. And so you pick up the boxes and there's just fucking bugs. So I threw them all outside, man. I throw them all outside. Empty all the counters underneath, all the plastic trays, fucking fold all them down. There's just fucking dozens of them, man. The guy gives the hamper away and then puts the plastic thing underneath the shelf.
whereas he could just fold it down in 2 seconds time and put it in the stack, and you know, you wouldn't have that problem. But you know, that's not his job. His job is to hand out the hampers, and he's a good guy, he's a volunteer. So that's his job, right? So he doesn't want to do any other job. So that's why they've got cunts like me that come in and do the volunteer work to help out. I'm not the only one. There's 5 or 6 people in there. We're all in there doing the volunteer work for 4 hours, 5 hours, whatever. So I know the place needs to be groomed because it's filthy. I can see the floor, it's freaking filthy. And then it needs to be mopped, okay? So the entire joint needs to be fucking mopped and cleaned. All the boxes need to be crushed because they're just disgusting. They're all stacked up fucking everywhere. And then the plastic things need to be... I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? I know what... You know? I know to keep busy. You know, even if I'm just walking around with a broom. Okay? Even if you're just walking around with a broom pretending you're fucking busy. Just keep your head down. Just fold, keep a couple of brushes here. Just keep your head down, man. Don't look around everywhere, right? Because they're going to be looking at you thinking, what are you doing, right? So no, man, I cleaned out the lady's pond. She had this disgusting fucking pond there. So I cleaned out all the shit out of the pond. You know, let it dry out for a couple of days. That was last week. So, but at least it's cleaned out now, man. It was filthy fucking before. Took buckets and buckets of this dirty water out of it. It stank and shit, been there for years, you know. But she was happy, man. She's happy as fuck. You know, it's finally fucking cleaned out. Like, she was so happy with me, man, that I actually cleaned it out, right? So, no, I already know what to do, man. And all of that takes a long time, Zeddy. Oh, it's a fucking very big job, mate. You know, it's a couple of hours there, a couple of hours over here. You know, just take your time, you know. But these are wimpy fucking simpy motherfuckers, mate. You know, they got those fruit boxes, you know, and they're trying to fucking pull them apart. And I just put them on the ground, put my leg there, and just fucking smash the cunts on the fucking corners with me feet. And they're done in 2 seconds. I don't have to, they're struggling to fucking rip the thing apart, right? I just fucking lit it on the ground and fucking started. So the boxes for me were like 5 minutes work. Like the whole stack. Not a fucking problem. Just crunch, 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 crunch. That's it. Hit the corners with your feet, standing on the box, you know. So I got them all done real quick. The lady let me go home. Zeddy, the lady let me go home. Okay, so there's no, normally jobs take a long time. That's what she said to me. Jobs, normally I give job, take a long time. You give job already done. She said, as soon as you give job done. I said, yeah. She said, well, no, normally the boxes take a long time. Normally they pull apart a long time. You know, she's a nice old lady, man. And she's there volunteer, you know, like she's the boss kind of thing, volunteer. And she's doing this six days a week. On Saturday, she does a free sausage sizzle. A free sausage sizzle, mate. So she's 6 days a week volunteer. That's a pretty big heart. You know what I mean? A pretty big heart, you know? So you don't mind, I don't mind, you know, I've got to do the hours anyway, so, you know, I may as well just mop a floor and clean up this and clean up that or whatever. You know, there's no more bugs, Eddie. There's no bugs, mate. There's no fucking cockroach piles, fucking kingdoms everywhere. You know, every tower of boxes has got like a freaking hotel room for these things. You know, there's just layers and layers of cockroaches, little tiny cockroaches. They live in the fruit boxes. You know, they live in the fruit boxes. That's where they're multiplying. Like there's like a fucking kingdom in there. There's thousands of them in there. I threw them all outside. I grabbed the boxes by the pile and threw them all outside in the side down and started smashing the boxes there. But I let all the bugs go all over the concrete. You know, I'm not going to put them inside and they've got bugs all over them and smash them. The bugs are all over the floor. Like, fuck, now I've got to clean the floor of bugs. Like, that shit does my head in, seeing bugs all over the floor. Like, oh, mate, it sets me off, the OCC or whatever it's called. It starts to peak, mate. I got to get the fucking bugs now. Fucking hell. No, the guy said, I've got a good work ethic, whatever that means. I've got a good work ethic. He said, I don't have to worry about you for some reason. You got a good work ethic. You know, you just fucking do your work. I said, yeah, I try and find shit so you don't have to tell me what to do. I said, I find shit to do so you don't have to tell me what to do. Okay, I know that I'm helping, man. You know, I said, I'm going to do the mopping. He said, who told you to do that? I said, nobody. I said, but I know you want me to do it. I just said, I know you want me to do it. I said, it hasn't been done. Look at it, it's filthy. So, of course you want me to do it. So, no, man, I just find jobs. I'm helpful. I don't stand there waiting for someone to tell me something they need to do. I can see the boxes, I can see the filth, I can see all the, the full bins of vegetables, shit that the guy's thrown away. All of that needs to be thrown in the bin. There's plenty of fucking shit to do. But they sit there just putting things in bags. That's what the majority of the volunteers do. Like they undo a box of Ritz and they'll put 6 biscuits into a plastic bag, little tiny lunch bag, and tie it. And they'll do the entire whatever boxes are there. And they all go into the drums. And I think all of those drums go along to like the sausage thing, and each person that goes there gets a bag of whatever's in these drums. So there's heaps of different things in there. So there's like all the way along, there's flour, sugar, all different kinds of things in the bag. So I think you take 1 bag of each. I'm not sure I think that's how it works. And that way all the homeless people or people that are going, I don't know, I don't know that part of the business or that part of their help. But very nice people, they're all volunteers, mate. They volunteer to help people, and they just go there and get their food, mate. Like they go there and get a food hamper. They just sign the book, get a food hamper and walk out. That's it. So it's mainly vegetables, fruits, some jars of stuff, frozen foods, milk. Potatoes. I mean, even potatoes, mate, are fucking $8 a kilo now. What was it, $5 a kilo? $4.90, I think it was. It's like $8 for that bag of fucking potatoes in the cupboard, mate. That's what a friend of mine said. That sounds like, he said, I didn't know how to tell people I'm doing volunteer work, rah. Because you're not earning any big money, you're not earning anything, rah, and people always judge you on money. It's all to do with paper. But it's okay, man. I don't mind helping people, and I don't mind helping the lady. She's a nice old lady, and I got to, that's what you got to do. You got to do, Like I thought it'd just be a bit of a change for me. I don't mind it, man. You help people. We get some really poor people coming in, man. Well, I don't know if they're poor or not, but they take it all. They take all the food pampers, man. Everyone gets a food thing. Nah, man, it's fucking too late for them. I think they go to bed. They go to bed and get up at 5:30 in the morning to fucking do it all again. Well, I don't know. You earn your living by doing your giving. Well, I don't earn a living, mate. I'm on Centrelink. I don't earn a living, mate. I haven't done any masks. I haven't done anything like that. I don't get anything in my streams. I don't get anything on my channels. So I don't really earn anything off social media. We're back to where we were, square one. Like we're back to where we were before. 10 o'clock. I've got to be there at 10. 10 till 2, mate. 10 till 2. The good thing is I got offered as a carer. Zeddy. Really weird, man. I got offered a job as a carer. Like there's this guy, he's got open heart surgery. And he's got invalid parents. So he said, if you could come here and do 4 hours every day, he said, you'd really be helping us. He said, because the kitchen, the floors, the living room, he said, I'm open heart. He said, I can't do any of that. My parents are invalid. They can't do any of it. We really could do with the help. He's offering me a carer's job. And it comes with a car. It's so weird how things change, Zeddy. Like, it's fucking so weird. So I had that conversation like a week ago. I haven't thought about it again, Zed, because I said, well, I've got to do this thing. I promised I'd be there for the whole 8 weeks, 2 months, and I've got 6 weeks to go or something like that, 5 weeks to go. So I'll keep my word. I'll keep my word to them. But after that, he said, yeah, I said, I wouldn't mind because I need money for my daughter and need money for me and like just to do better in my life kind of thing. A job would be good, just 4 hours a day. If it comes with a car, then I can come and go as I please. That would be great. So just 4 hours a day, Zed, 5 days a week. So the same hours, the same thing. You're just looking after the house, washing, caring, whatever dishes, making sure the house is all clean for him. And the gentleman's got clean clothes to wear and stuff like that. So no, what do you think of that, Zed? Isn't that amazing that comes out of that? It's funny, man, Yeshua talks to me, Zeddy. He tells me to go and do that, right? I go and do that, and then I get this conversation out of nowhere about this one, the caring job. And I was like, wow, it's amazing, hey? Like, it's amazing how things, like I'm kind of like a little bit amazed at his work. I'm amazed at his work. So, is that what it is? Support work, is it? I don't know. I don't know what it's called, like a carer. But I don't have to like go near the parent or anything. He just wants me to clean up everything. Like everything's fucking. We need your help, Chad. Like you could do what you're doing there over here, and I'll pay you for it. I'll pay you for it. Okay. So when can you start? When can you start? Poor guy. Fucking poor cunt. Fucking hell. Fucking get over there straight away, mate. Fucking 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Fucking. But no, it comes with the cars, Eddie. He said you can borrow. I've got 3 cars. He said, so you can have the car. As long as you're working for me, you can have the car, not a problem. Take it home with you. He said, as long as you come to work tomorrow at 10 o'clock. I says, well, I'll be there. I won't be late. 10 till 2, and I'll do my best for you every day. So, and I know that it may take a couple of days to get on top of things. Doing that, I said I may not be able to get hold of like on top of everything one day. I said, but over the week, I said there'll definitely be a change. It'll be different. We won't be the same. So you got someone coming in cleaning every day. They over time we get on top of it. The floors, the cleaning, everything, dude. Gets done. So, you just arrive there and you just got to, you got dusting to do at the end of it because you've cleaned everything fucking thoroughly, right? And I mean mopping. I want that shit smelling like bleach. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be done fucking good, bro. So, yeah, I got a car, yeah. How you doing, James? I hope you're good, man. Yeah, he said I could borrow his car. He's got like his dad's car or something like that. He said, yeah, I can drive the car to and from work. Take it home with me as long as I'm not late tomorrow for work. I said, brilliant. Monday to Friday, 20 hours. So I'll just do this contract that I've got to do the hours that I've agreed on. I agreed to them and I'll stick to my word. So I'll do this free volunteer work for another, 5 weeks. I'll do the volunteer work for 5 more weeks. They're nice people that come in. Like, I can't complain about anything, man. The people that work there, they're all volunteers. They're all, like, good-hearted, souls, you know what I mean? Like, they're not the same as what we normally bump into out on the street. And you'll have tough guys come in, and, like, they're pretty tough. They're pretty, and as soon as they find out you're a volunteer, like, yeah, the whole thing changes towards you. Like, they're really nice. The big guy, Man, he thought I was having a go at him or whatever for calling him sir. I said, no, I'm just giving you a bit of respect in the day, as you deserve as you walk along, king, That's what you do. That's what people either get back to, being called that. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, miss. No, miss. Show a bit of fucking respect in the world. Yeah?
So, yeah, he was, what do you volunteer here? Yeah, man, I volunteer. It's good for you, help people. 20 hours a week. He just looked at me in a different way. He just totally, just changed. Just become this nice guy, like a teddy bear. He become like a fucking teddy bear. Like he really did. He started out really tough and just the way he answered and stuff, and then he finds out you volunteer and you're helping people, and, the whole thing changed, his whole demeanour, which is nice, man. Yeah, Zeddy, I miss my masks. Yeah. Yeah, I miss doing my art, mate. Yeah, I miss doing my art, mate. Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt, man. I've had it a couple of times, Eddie, okay? I just was afraid if I spend it, I've only got like $70 left over, and I can't rely on I didn't want to go back and ask to stream again, and then I've got to wait a week or more before the mask can be made and sold. So I'm looking at a week away. I've just gotten the Centrelink, right? So I've got the money. Okay, if I buy it, that's going to leave me this amount to last until 2 weeks. I'm not going to sell it for a whole week. It's going to take me that long to make it and then get it listed. So am I going to be out, because I'm old, we panic. Because my age, we just panic when you've only got like $80 or $70 or whatever it is, right? You panic, right? So, yeah, I mean, I trust in my arts and stuff, but I don't want to fucking struggle for a week, not being able to even buy a fucking drink or whatever. It's my last bucks, That's what happens when you're old. That's just... So that's why I didn't spend it. I thought to myself, well, I'd rather have... At least I know I've got, $300 or something the last 2 weeks now instead of fucking $60. So that's what stops me. And channel is unmonetized, Eddie. No ads, mate. No ads, no super chat, no fucking nothing, mate. Not a dime. I mean, at least we were getting a couple of bucks, mate, for fucking ads and on the chat, getting a few super chats here and there. And the people were more friendlier because you had super chat up. They trusted it, right? So, and they, they just prefer to do the super chat, rah. But we've got no ads on the fucking streams, man. So I can't even get $5 out of that. So it's made it really fucking difficult, mate, a little bit, yeah. It has. Yeah, but I live within my means, man. I just live within my means. I have no choice. Yeah, I don't know where from. I don't know what the fuck for. Yeah, I've gained a few subscribers. Yeah. We're going to have to start banning fucking a few more, Zed. That's all it is. We'll just clear out the fucking streams, mate. Fucking knock that down real quick. Fucking, yeah, it's never got any higher, has it really? I can't believe it. I can't get fucking more streamers, more viewers, or more followers, I should say. Compared to other streamers. Yeah, they seem to have a lot more followers, a lot more. But that's okay. I don't, it's, I think about it and then I don't think about it. I don't know why. I'm looking at it thinking, man, is it the debt? Why do you have so many fucking followers and fucking Lord Dobby doesn't? I thought maybe they like to see that you're 30,000 in debt or something. Maybe I need to tell people I'm in debt. Maybe that's what it is. maybe you gotta tell people, I've got my girlfriend moving in. Like, I've got to start telling lies. I've got to start telling more fucking bullshit, mate. That's what I've got to start doing, Zeddy. Just create fucking bullshit. Just can't be bothered, mate. I just cannot be bothered. So no, I've lost
a bit of fucking thing with the streams, man. A bit of enjoyment out of it, you know. No paper. You know what I mean? No ads on my things. No monetization on my channels. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's more sing-alongs, yeah. I might go heading over to fucking to TikTok, mate. You know, they do all kinds of shit over there. You know, you can drink urine, you can fucking shave your head. You know, you can go into shops and fucking, you know, piss all over the floor and they've got to clean it up. You can vomit all over the floor. You know, they fucking love that over there on TikTok. You know, that's what they do over there. That's why I'm not going live over there. It's just beyond fucking stupidity shit. Like, it's beyond fucking ridiculous. Licking your own vomit. You know, going into a shop and drinking mustard and then spewing all over the floor. And then you don't clean it up. You make the attendant clean it up. Clean your spew up. You know, go into a public toilet and be sick all over the floor while you're sitting on the toilet. While you're sitting on the toilet, you're spewing on the floor. How does that fucking make sense? Like, don't spew in the toilet. Fuck, God forbid. Spew all over the floor. That's it. And just leave it there. Leave it there for some schmuck to come in to fucking, that's got to clean your fucking shit up. That's TikTok, mate. You know, drink your own urine. Yeah, drink your own urine for a fucking galaxy or some shit. So some guy drinks his urine, man. Like, fucking full on. So no, we're not doing any of that. I'd rather remain poor, Eddie. I'd rather remain fucking broke, mate. Like, yeah, I'd rather not buy me chocolate milk, okay? I'd rather not. Yeah. I'd rather not. So I don't go on there, man. I don't even think about it. Da, 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 da. It's a beautiful day in a neighborhood, a beautiful day to be a neighbor. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Mm-hmm. It'd be amazing, Zeddy, if we get a plaque for the wall. You know, one of those 100,000 subscriber things. It would be pretty cool. Imagine that, eh? Lord Dobby gets a fucking plaque for the wall. Oh my God. Fucking people will be hating me on that. Oh man, they'd hate that. Yeah, take care, Zeddy.